Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima, and oh, bloody hell. Claire, you're in for a treat with this one. Because you didn't edit this, I edited this one, didn't I? This game's really pretty. FYI. This game's basically just prettiness on toast. It's great. Love it. It's really good stuff. I'm a bit late to the party on this one. This one came out like a month or two ago or something. But I was a bit late on this one. But it's really pretty. There's a lot of very, very pretty stuff. Claire, plug in your headphones, Claire. Claire, where are the buttons, Claire?
Okay, stop yelling at me. It's not gonna help if you yell at me.
Yes, it is.
You know, I get flustered if you yell at me.
There are so many buttons you could be pushing right now to make the noise go away.
Yeah,
Yay!
I pushed the mute button and it showed muted and then it still kept going.
This is Ghost of Tsushima. It's incredibly pretty. Basically, I'm a samurai, and the Mongolians are invading Japan, and I'm supposed to be stopping them, but there's also foxes, so I just pet them instead. Because that's more interesting to me, so that just entertains me more.
Wait, so have you successfully petted a fox yet?
No, I found two, but neither of them were pettable. Neither of them were pettable. But there's a guy over here who says he's going to give me a bow. So I'm just going to basically, first I'm just going to wander. So I kind of just enjoy wandering in this game. And look at this, by the way. There's no there's no quest marker. Instead, if you need to go somewhere, your dad's dead, but he's also the wind now. So if you just make the wind blow by stroking your controller in a slightly sexual fashion, the wind blows in the direction you're supposed to be going. It's so pretty, and that shows you how you're supposed to go. That's really nice. I like it. It's very good. You can just collect flowers and shit. It's great. Life is good. Life is very good. It's just it's a chill, fun game that I just enjoy. Just kind of enjoy, just blow your thing. I have a horse, but I kind of like just going around on foot. Because I like just exploring on foot. It's fine. See, I found a thing. There's a box here. Hello, mysterious box. I missed the box. I keep missing the box. Don't step forward. Just hit the box. 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 What's going on with this box? I'm gonna stab the box. I missed the box again. Stab the box. The box, okay, the box doesn't want to be friends. But I picked up some flowers, that's the important thing. How's everyone in chat, by the way? Welcome, by the way, to your lovely little... Oh, there's a door. Secret door. To your lovely refuge from politics. We're not going to be talking about the America stuff at all tonight. None of that. Okay, we're just going to be having a lovely time in...
No one was talking about it until you brought it up, actually.
Until, I think, 14th century Japan. So we're just going to be, you can talk about the politics of 14th century Japan if you want. That's acceptable. All other politics are banned. So that's nice. That's enough. You climb this game, by the way.
You can talk about elections in which votes have finished being counted.
Don't encourage... No, Claire, I wouldn't encourage that at all. This does not sound like a positive... I wouldn't encourage any of that. I think that you've just made it terrible... Look at that, man! Look!
You brought it up!
Look! And the wind goes
anyway.
whoosh. And the wind goes whoosh, and your dad says, go this direction, because I'm a ghost. That's probably how this game goes. It's great.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hidden Springs Forest. Well, I found something hidden, but I couldn't get in, so I don't know what that is. Maybe there's a power-up there. I don't flipping know. Claire, how's everybody?
Yeah, everybody is fine. Everybody's good. Everybody's well impressed by you bringing up the thing no one was talking about yet.
That's absolutely fine.
Oh dear, yeah. Waiting for things suck, so let's just play a game, basically.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Pet some foxes.
Just kind of...
That's the idea.
Pet some foxes.
Yes, indeed.
Grab some bamboo. Holy shit. Oh, there's an abandoned thing. I found a thing. Found a thing in the forest. It's an old cart. Does the old cart give me anything? The old cart should give me something. But there's just a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? I'll just help myself with some flowers and some bamboo. I was kind of, I like just heading off of the beaten track. Just kind of doing
apparently you got the wrong Japan century.
Did I?
Yeah. The King of Cucumbers gave us $2 and says, John, this is 13th century
Sorry.
Japan, I think.
I was close. 13th, 14th century. It's much of a muchness. Cocking hell, it's pretty. Cocking hell, it's so damn pretty.
Richard Lawson says tabby for dictator.
Quite
Somebody
right.
understands how our house works anyway.
That's acceptable politics. Because let's be honest, if everyone in this house got one vote as to who's the boss, I think we agree it's Tabby. If we just kind of consider, like, how, in terms of, like, you know, how hard everyone has to work versus how much they get put back into them in terms of, like, food and whatever, I think Tabby's got the sweetest deal going on. Logically, she must be the boss.
Tabby is, like, the queen.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she's not going to do any work or anything. She's not going to, like, rule or lead. She's just going to be pampered.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You and I are government.
She's more like head of state.
Yeah.
She's head of state. Yeah.
Anyway.
And I'm the king and you're the spy master.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that.
Well, exactly. The spy master's the one with the real power. You can just assassinate me anytime you want to. You see.
But if I was the spy master, probably I would have done that.
No, you wouldn't, because you like me, no matter how much you pretend contrary-wise. We're almost at yes, we're almost at one little mission, so I'm just going to get myself a bow. Just get a little mission. I think I've hopefully set the audio up correctly, that like, actually, you know what, this game's got my favourite thing in the world. This is completely pointless for anyone, but like, streamers or whatever. There's a special volume setting, one slider, that's just for cutscenes. So you can have the game be quiet, and then it gets louder when a cutscene happens. I'm so happy.
Cool.
It's so useful. Like, sliders where you can separate out, like, music and effects and dialogue are fine, because this is normally how you do a live stream, where if someone talks, you want to be a bit louder, but music in general you want to have a bit quieter. But, like, when you can have cutscenes just be loud, that's really useful. So, yeah, we've got a hidden spring here. So, you know, there's... Oh, I've arrived. And I'm guessing there's going to be, you know, trouble. There's probably going to be trouble here. I see things in yellow over there. That probably means please stab. Though I think the game does actually like... Oh, blimey. Maybe like...
Yoshi Springs.
Here?
Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
You say that. I saw some people over there who looked like they were distinctly in yellow. Actually, you know what? You look cool. You look cool. You're fine.
My lord.
I'm going to be honest.
The blade of Clan Sakai.
Okay. Who are you, my friend, and what do you do precisely?
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Oh, I've never done this. I don't know what this is. Some form of thing? Okay, Hiroshi Bamboo Strike. Cut bamboo. Okay, so L1. What? Did I? Yeah. You were too slow. Okay, so... Hit the wrong button. Cut through one bamboo. Okay, hang on. What are you supposed to do? Because I'm hitting L1, but like... Is it tap or is it hold? So...
Well, isn't it tap one of them and then tap L1 and then tap X?
I thought so.
X? Okay,
hang on. What are we doing here? Gonna hold boat. Okay, you cut through one bamboo. The peasant in the background is just like, this guy does not use sword. Does not use sword. Hit the buttons in the order fast. I thought I did. L1 XX. I was hitting the wrong X button until I've been playing with an Xbox controller all day. It's the wrong X. Yay! I was hitting square. Because
that was a proper Claire move, that.
There we go. Right, got that. Okay, now I know which button X is. It's fine.
R.I.P. the edge of that sword. Amazing.
Okay, so...
Great point.
Yay! Got it. That's... You need to be pretty fast. Okay, and that gets me my resolve has increased. Now I'm good at going up. Look, it's not my fault. Okay, elect me as Prime Minister of the world. I will make all X buttons be in the same place.
Blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
Comes across as so sarcastic now.
What lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
okay, if you vote for me for president, I will pass a law that says it will be illegal to sell a controller where the X button isn't where the X button is on an Xbox controller. Alright? Nintendo will have to issue, like, stickers to put on top of their controllers so you can actually, like, put... so X will always be in the right place. And so will Sony. X has to be the one that's, like, on the left of the 4. Okay? That is now the law. Alright? I am making this the law. Okay? That's my entire manifesto. Right there. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going precisely? There's somewhere around over here. Show me where that is. Okay, just magical wind. Tail of... It's in this direction. So I'm going to pass by this woman who's got... she's got a bucket symbol. So I'm going to play the bucket mini-game. Everything's fine. I'll never get over the fact that Sony put its X button in the wrong place.
You must be weary from battle.
Can I have a nice soak in the hot springs? Am I allowed to do that? Can we... Yep, speak to you.
Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
Alright, and... rumoured location. Okay, possibly... I mean, I kind of thought this was the hot springs, but... I mean, she says follow.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit.
Okay, I'm just going to go with her.
If you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Oh, is this how I boost my health bar? Just going to go into the nice hot spring. It's a lovely hot spring. Which is the bit of the hot spring I'm supposed to be in.
Here. The waters are warm and calming.
Alright. Here. Here. Oh, rest. Rest right here. Okay. Go have a nice rest. I don't know what this is going to do, but I'm sure it's nice. This game's just really chill. I thought this was going to be... Oh, there's an arse! I think you're allowed male presenting arses on YouTube. I think that's fine. Reflect on my father or my uncle. It could be neither, but okay. I'm going to reflect on my uncle because we need to rescue him.
I thought they'd killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me. Everything he taught me. I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
Aha! Maximum health, I thought so. Right, I can get out of the water now, and... Alright, well placed thing there. Good.
Such an improvement. Surely you will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Now, I'm going to be honest. When I came here, I was kind of working under the assumption that, like, the place was going to be occupied. Because I'm here to find, you know, someone who didn't bother showing up to defend the island during the disastrous cutscene at the beginning. So I kind of assumed, you know, he was not there because he'd been captured. But no! He's just here. He's just sort of... Or maybe that's not him, but, like, someone who can tell me what's going on. By the way, I'm having your flowers. Hello? I need to find Sensei What's-His-Face.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where's his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
Alright. I like how this game seems... It's very calmly
Did
paced.
the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he's always been a private man.
Alright, so we're just going looking
My
for this
lord.
guy. Oh,
Are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship. But he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
yeah, but there's a reason he didn't bother showing up. Why didn't he show up? I'm a bit suspicious about what might be going on here, precisely. But yeah, I like this game. It's very calmly paced. It's all
The
very
sensei's
slow-paced
dojo is up
and
there on the cliff.
Nice. Alright. I mean, the game could have just said go here directly, but no. The game was just like, hey, it's over there. There it is. Look. Just, you have to go to hot springs, and there's a couple of people to chat to there, and everyone talks very slowly. It's really nice.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Well, some form of something, honor, disgrace, etc. We'll just kind of mosey up there. Claire, while we make our way up in the world.
Yes, indeed. We've got quite a few messages already. Shout out to Lisa, who gave us 500 Swedish krona. And says, hi John and Claire, congrats on 500,000 subs. I graduated recently and I would not have made it through with this much sanity left without this channel. So have a chunk of my first paycheck.
Oh,
and
congrats.
please give Tabby a celebratory fisher cube for me.
Well, not only congrats on finishing the education in McGiblets, but apparently on getting a job in a very difficult environment and getting your first paycheck. So congrats all round and thank you very much.
Yes, indeed. And also Dave gave us $50. So thank you very, very much.
Thank you very, very much, Dave. It's very generous of you.
Yes, indeed. Both Dave and Lisa very generous. And Dave says, I just came over here after watching your previous video where you dumped the boat trailer and crane into the water. May you have better luck, lol. Keep up the great content, and I hope you, Claire, and Tabby are all well.
Teardown was excellent. Great from that. That'll show up as a vote next week.
Yeah.
I generally, I don't like putting things up, if they were on Tuesday, putting them on the vote for Wednesday, because then, there hasn't been enough time for people to watch the video. So, I like to, leave a week behind. So, generally, if there's a game I think's going to be a live stream, I try to put it on Thursday or Saturday if I can, rather than Tuesday. But it just didn't work out this week, so I kind of wanted to get to it. And I'm going to the right place, right? Yeah, I'm going to the right place. So everything is fine. And I've made it to the dojo. So okay,
Sensei
why don't you tell me why don't you tell me the story of your sad dishonor, shame, and your redemption you're gonna earn by teaching me how to bow.
There was a struggle here. Better look around.
Ooh. Never mind. There might be some trouble. Time to go into sneaky mode. Because apparently there's been bad things. Go into because I've got my scanny mode because I did the assassination mission first. So hello.
Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow.
Alright, we're doing some learning McGibbles.
Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent.
Some of it's old, some of it looks a bit fresher, to be honest.
Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker. Maybe the sensei is in his house.
Appears to be going in this sort of a direction. So, okay, hang on. Are there more footprints? Open. Or, I could open. Or I could do this! Hope, check open the door. Yay! Screw your door. There you go. Dramatic. That wasn't his house. That was just the back door to the same building I was just in. I'm really sorry. I just broke your dojo. Right, well, let's check around, see if there's any other clues. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We've got some reactions to your campaign about the X button.
Oh, no. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've upset the Sony fanboys.
Layla gave us $10 and says, consider this a contribution to John's campaign. Down with confusing controllers.
Yay!
Woohoo! And Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, I like you, John, but it will be a cold, cold day in hell before I vote for you in any election, poll, or plebiscite.
A humble home for
I wonder if that means a general because he just likes the X button where it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, screw your house.
Don't move. Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bone.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai. Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
Well, I did try. I gave it a good go. He tossed me
I
off
can
a
help
flipping
track your
bridge.
student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Alright, so where are we going? I think we might just have... Oh,
Mongols,
hang on.
Take them.
Well, I was about to just okay, fine. I guess I was just gonna flip it up. Okay, there's archers. I like getting around the archers first if I can. Dodge, and then take you out, and then take out that. No. This guy. Take out the archer first, and then go parry, and then one more. Finish you. Oh, no, you don't. Parry, dead, and now I've got all of my blood
Fight
back.
like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
Alright, good, nice, easy stuff. They don't drop anything, do they? I don't think they do. I think they're all absolutely fine. Claire, you might have a
Nice
chance
trail
to...
picks up
Oh,
here.
never mind, there's one. Well, we're in a plot thing right now.
I know, it's just very typical.
we're in a
Trail picks up here.
We're in a plot thing.
You're cute.
When we get back into the overworld and we're done with a little
Mongols
plot
took Fort
mission.
Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Alright, and oh,
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Alright, a few more bits and pieces to check.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
And I'm guessing I might be able to sneak my way in, given I did the assassination mission first.
Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
Okay, damage, draw, speed. Fine. How do we use
Aim for
this
that
then?
lamp closest to us.
So, pull. And then, yeah, then pull back. And then if you draw, you also need to factor in, yeah,
The
drop-off
further
distance.
the target, the more your arrow drops.
So a tiny bit of drop-off. Is that about... That feels like that was about in the... Oh, you want me to go... Oh, sorry! That was... It was this one over there. So there shouldn't be much drop-off in this range.
Now the one further down the road. On the left.
On the left. Okay, so just a tiny bit of drop-off here.
Focus, Sakai.
I'm
Sorry,
getting
I
used to
let
the
go too
grip.
early.
Don't make me regret this.
I'd hate to add to such a long
bad.
list.
Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away.
And then right at the back, maybe about there.
How does it
we go.
feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
Alright, so I've got a vague sense for how that fits together. Sorry, Tsuchika. So just grab myself some yew wood.
A bow
while we're
like this
passing
would have
by.
helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
And they have not yet won.
Ow! Okay, shouldn't have jumped off the top of that thing. Just quickly one. Not that one. No, that's
Okay, come!
one of these. That's the button for healing. It's down. It's sorry, horse. You stay here. We don't need you today. It's fine. I'm just gonna follow this guy. Do a bit of stealthing through the camp and whatnot. So now I've got... There we go. Do I have limited arrows? Do I have limited arrows? Hang on. If I fire this. And I've got... I do have limited arrows. Okay, so now I've got no arrows. Okay.
I hope your student is inside.
And we need to take
We'll get a
out
better
this.
look at the defenses from up there.
Don't worry, I've done the assassination mission. Yeah, excuse me. We'll be... Grab that. Have a little pokey poke. Weapons away. Have a little look-see. I like the scouting you do ahead of time. Scouting is fun.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit
Do
them.
you always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Bees!
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Okay, the thing about arrows, by the way...
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
Explosive barrels.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
Or maybe oil barrow, then you detonate it with the
They
flame.
have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Okay, but, like, can I have some more arrows? Because, I kind of, yeah...
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
I'm going for the hornets. Oh, I've got arrows again. Good, good, good. Wait. And wait for the signal. Oh, never mind! I didn't wait for the signal. Well, they're all kind of going, they're all very angry. And then... Does this explode? Ooh, that was exploding. That's good. And now... Screw it, just not shooting them. That's fine, that's all okay. Go! Shoot all of them. Get ready, maybe take out them. There we
them to
go.
their ancestors.
And sparks! That was completely useless. Where are you going, by the way? Oh, ow, dick. Right, okay. Oh, there's arrows up here. Oh, that's really useful. That's okay. And take out the archer. Yeah, if we take out the archers, that'll be fine. This is... Ow! Everything's... Ow! Sensei? 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 Cocking useless. Okay, I shouldn't have drawn because you can only hold the arrow for so long.
Wait for my signal.
Let's try that. Try that again. It'll be better this time because I'll wait for the right moment. You see, I'm gonna wait for the horse to go past. All right, it's all gonna be fine. I'm gonna wait for the horse to be under the flamey thing. Then we're gonna hit the hornets. Okay, so it's all gonna be a-okay. So we're just gonna go for the flamey thing when the horse is passing by. All right, so about now. Oh, never mind. I got the thing. Go.
Get ready.
There we go. Now that worked pretty well. Now bees! Activate the bees! Oh yeah, now that did work. That worked pretty well. Now you need to be taken out. Go. And one more. Go. Right, he's dead. There's one more at the back, but I think we're okay at this point. And go. Never mind, I kind of missed. Helps myself with some more arrows. He's helping out. This is going much better. Ow! Stop shooting me, you dick. Go. Go. Back off. Heal. And what's left? Oh, there's one more over there. Let him do his thing. And charge up. And boop. There we... Oh, there's way more over there. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed the ones that were supposed to be over there. As it turns out. Bees. Activate bees. And more bees. Okay, good. We've activated more bees. Now we don't really have cover, though, so that's kind of unfortunate. And... Go! Get out. Ow! Get out of cover. There's more in the base. But I think we're just picking off the last of them at this point, so that's all fine. I think you need to go for a headshot. Well, we managed to just about trade there. And are we good? Just about, I think. Grab some more arrows. And where are you, my friend? Dead?
That's a guy.
Alright.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
Alright, that was good. Aside from the bit that it went a bit wrong. So now we need to rid the fort of Mongols. So we're just going to go in and take them out. Claire, all yours.
Yes, thank you. By the way...
Yes?
People have been sending me a lot of pet pictures on Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
Because, you know, we're gonna need that.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people will appreciate that, so I'm gonna be putting them in chat like a bit more than usual.
No politics, many pets.
Yes, exactly.
That's how shit goes.
And I believe, yes, Anthony has sent us the regular Annie and Leo pictures, as well as a picture of them when they were kittens. Kittens!
Kittens! Oh, we got the big lads.
Excited about the kitten picture. But there is also a doggo.
Oh, I was immediately killed by that guy. Sorry, I was completely not... I was kind of waiting for him to move, but then the other one's... Ow.
Would you like to see a derpy, floofy golden retriever?
Yes, very quickly I would. Oh my goodness.
So that's Amon's dog. That's the name. I'm so sorry. That's Caddy, who is a man's dog. He continues to be equal parts lazy, derpy, and floofy.
Excellent.
So let's put that in chat.
Rather than taking these guys on directly, we could just shoot them from a distance, given this is the bow-related mission. That strikes me as entirely a thing we could do. Charge. Is that an explosion, you think? Well, we're doing some damage to somebody over there. Let's get back down and watch out for the big lad. The big lad scares me. But as long as we get, you know, a couple of light taps in on him before we get going, this will be fine. Oh, there's even hornets. The hornets have regenerated on this occasion. We could just lure him close to the explosive barrel. That might be fun. And oh, there's actually an explosive barrel right there. Okay, just wait for him to come forward. Wait for him to come forward. Oh! Oh, there's actually guys on the roof too. Okay, maybe we have to take out the guys on the roof too. And go. And there we go. I think I hear someone off to my left, and do I? No, I do not. I thought I did. And you're just some random guy, so go. Take you out. Where's the big, tough, scary lad who's got himself all his... Are you looking at my friend right now? I think you are. So how about we just... Yep, you know what? That'll do. He just wants to chill out right there. Now, come on. Where's the big scary... Oh! Okay, can you dodge while you're in arrow mode? Apparently not. And you can go down. And we just need to take out more archers. Where was the big scary lad? He showed up right at the beginning last time. Now we just ain't here. Right, supplies. Because if he'd like to show up and stand next to the explosive crate in a second, I wouldn't object. Wait. And then stay out of the way. Go. fire and kind of out of arrows. Were there any more arrows down? There were not. Okay, so we're not doing arrows anymore. That's all absolutely fine. Actually, oh, there he is! I found him. Hello. Where are you? Oh, you're dealing with my friend. I killed the leader. I think he was just being shot repeatedly by the Sensei. Big damn hero me. Sorry, I'm kill stealing. I'm flipping kill stealing at this point, so everything's under control at this point. And nice strike right there. And then you are a that is a oh blimey. Watch out for him. Ow. Heal faster. And then watch out. Okay, so yeah, one dodge, then you can get one hit, and then you need to move out the way. So watch out for the big ball, lads. That's all absolutely fine. Pop your way through here. Start just hacking some doors. I like just hacking through doors. Cheers me up. I think he just won the fight by himself, by the way. He was just outside doing the business. So I was trying to rescue What's-Her-Face. I was doing the sensible good job that I was totally supposed to be doing the whole time. Sorry about that, by the way. We made a good pile of corpses, mind.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Well, I searched one building already to be... Oh, I swear I was already in this building. That's probably not a good sign. If it's the... Was this the building I was already in, or was this the one I didn't already explore? This might be a different one. Okay. Investigate. There's... Uh-oh. Was she a little bit executed by any chance? Also, I can have some ammo! Yay, now I can do things again.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
Uh-oh. Have you got a traitor on your hands? Because it feels like she was, you know, being freely handed weapons in the middle of their camp. Which is, you know, not a good sign in some ways. I feel like we might just have a bit of a traitor on our hands here. Right, straight through doors.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
Ooh, traitor. 100% actually treachery going on here. Oh, Tomoe, what are you doing? How could you? Alright. So, alright, we're gonna have to take her out, I'm guessing, because she is betraying us right now. And finally...
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Because she was teaching you, you know. And...
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
Who's over here? Hello, how are you?
So cold.
We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Alright, so how are we going to take her down
I should
precisely?
have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Okay, so yeah, just like rescuing the blacksmith, it's going to be kind of split in two. And my horse just sort of caught up with me. Hello, horse. And I'm really surprised by my horse. Like, whoa, whoa, dude, I'm tripping balls right now. Can everyone else see the horse? And I've leveled up, I think. My legend just grew. Yay, I am now the Wandering Samurai and have more health as a result. Yay!
Mongols are everywhere.
Woo!
In a fight, they will surround me like wolves.
Oh no.
I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Okay, so can I choose a thing, or is just okay? I've only got one thing, so now I can throw something in order to leave them staggered.
Sorry,
A
was that
well-balanced
plot?
blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
Aha! Ghost weapons. So build your legend to unlock powerful new weapons. So small blade, throw at enemies. So alright, so I can equip that and then just aim and throw 2 at a time, and that leaves them wide open, which is pretty bloody useful. It does appear to be the case, yes. And I can just also learn more bits and pieces as I just do more missions and whatnot. So some of these I've unlocked, some of these I haven't. So, okay. Or I could hold X to buy 1. Can I just do that straight away? Apparently I can. So that's nice. Throw an additional one, so up to 3. Not sure what I just spent, but I just spent... Ah! Technique points. Got it. So that's all absolutely fine. So okay, I can now toss some of these guys. I don't know if that's actually a thing I can do. Like, do they regenerate? Journal updated. Yep, more tales have been learnt about. Okay, so I could mount my horse. So if I just tap right now... Now do they come back? 1. They don't appear to be recharging. So in which case I don't really know what they... Yeah, and I can change thing. There we are, that's just my horse right there. That's my stances. Okay, I've only got 1. I possibly need to pay to replenish those. So I maybe shouldn't use too many of those. Okay, so we found our way up here. We could go back to... he asked me to meet him, so I could go back to... Actually, he's not gold right... Oh, hang on. He's not gold right now. The Tale of Lady What's-Her-Face. And Crossroads completed. Go over to here. That's been completed, so I could fast travel over to there. But there's also... Ah, that's the fort that I've already taken care of. I've already been to this over in this direction. So I imagine we're just sort of nipping southwards. So go and visit her. What does she offer me? She offers me, ooh, armor. Wouldn't mind armor, but I also wouldn't mind, you know, just doing a bit of exploring by myself for a little bit. So I might just kind of mosey off in this direction, and then my ultimate destination, either Ronin attire or, yeah, the blacksmith. I might just sort of mosey downwards, like just vaguely in this direction. I'm just gonna get on my horse. I'm just gonna have a little mosey. I'm just gonna see what we can find.
Were you asking about the... Is it Q9?
Yes.
Yes. They are throwing knives. You recharge them by... well, nothing in this game recharges by itself. You have to pick them up. You have to pick them up off of enemies, and you can unlock more space for them.
Okay, hang on. Where are the ones I just threw in that case?
I guess you have to pick them up.
I don't see anything glinting. Oh well. That's 2/3 of them gone forever then. Oh well, that's life, I suppose.
Everything is limited by ammo, but ammo can often be found on bodies or lying around, says Carabelle. And Douglas says, pick them back up, John!
Am I supposed to be picking them back up? Hang on, we're going to go back to roughly where I tossed them. Go into scan mode. Scan mode might show me them. That shows me important things, like me and fire. I don't see them. Okay, so I just tossed them. Well, it definitely landed here in the road. Now it's not here anymore. And now I don't have any.
You can't pick up the ones you've thrown, only of corpses or placed packs.
Uh-oh.
They spawn.
Oh, well.
It's an ammo type, you'll find loads.
Oh, you'll just find it around.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Well... That's good, because I've thrown all of it away already.
Tut, John is littering.
It's not littering, it's fine. Everything's...
It's not littering, it's booby-trapping the countryside.
Yes, that's what we're going to say. I'm just gonna take my horse over open countryside, and we're gonna try and find a fox. Obviously, highly important. We're gonna try and find some foxy foxes. If I can find some foxes, then life will be good. So yes, we're gonna go for a nice little jaunt across the country. It's gonna be super chill. Claire, good chance for you.
Yeah, shout out to No Formally Maybe, who just gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
And says yes to being back on the midnight shift so I can finally catch your streams again. Also, Claire, when is a dog going to be added to the channel?
When we've got a garden, so that the dog has some space to zoom around.
We don't have outdoor access right
No.
now, so that's not really possible.
Yeah, precisely, which is very sad.
Unfortunately, but we do want it to happen at some point. We do
Yes.
want a puppy at some point.
Absolutely. I'm just keeping a really close eye out for them foxes. I want one of them foxes, damn it. What's that, by the way? Do I know what that is? It looks like there's something ahead of me I haven't discovered yet. Claire, all yours while I just mosey on down.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see. My computer's not plugged in.
Claire is losing power.
Well, came undone. Sorry.
Yeah. Claire's back. It's all under control.
Sorry.
Don't panic. What's that over there? That is...
Alright.
Survivor camp. Oh, this is a survivor camp. I've already been down there, so I can sort of vaguely turn south through this and kind of bypass that. I'm pretty sure I've just walked past that house before. Claire!
Yes, indeed. So, we have a message from Anna in chat who says, John, there is a skill you can unlock. Oh, no, it's restarted because it thinks it's out of power now, even though it's plugged in. We're doing great today.
I'm doing fine. It's only you that's incompetent.
Thanks.
This was the house I met What's-Her-Face at the beginning of the game, so that's all absolutely fine. Just restarting right now. Excellent.
Yeah, it restarted itself.
Excellent.
Because it only told me that it wasn't plugged in when it was gonna die. Traitor.
Apparently there's a minor stealth charm to be got out of here. It's like a little mini quest. So that seems like, less of a commitment than a proper big side of quest. So the other side of honor, a kilometre in this direction, and possibly some foxes en route. You never flipping know. Claire, how? Claire has been unpowered. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Oh, wow.
Well, you literally, we just spent the last half an hour doing a really plot-heavy mission where you couldn't do anything. And so, you know what, we'll do a nice ride across the countryside so Claire's got loads of time to catch up.
I know.
Nope!
And like, I just...
Nope!
Yeah, I have not been sleeping great the last few days, and
Hello.
Everything is just a lot, like, there's a lot of
Sparks.
flaring.
I see sparks.
Oh, dear.
That looks... retreat.
Anyway, Anna was saying that there is a skill you can unlock that lets you set undiscovered fox dens as waypoints.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. I thought you'd be quite excited about the fox radar.
I am. Okay. Right, looks like I've just come across a tiny camp. Now, I could stand off, but there's kind of no point doing a standoff yet. I may as well just try and get into a position where I can, like, loop around. I see 2 of them right there. I kind of need them isolated if at all possible. So, yeah, just I see you guys right there. So, obviously, you guys are bad, need to be taken care of. Where's the leader? That looks vaguely leadery. Over in that direction. No, don't stand off. We don't want to stand off. So, there's 2 guys at the top. Though I might be able to, like, finish them off before there's any more trouble. I just want to get a view of the camp from above. And how many guys there are. So, yeah, there's another one by the fire. That looks vaguely leadery. Then there's a nice horse there. Nice tent. You look isolated. And you are... Yeah, there's one guy down there. He is isolated. So we're going to, weirdly enough, start at the bottom. Because it looks like that's the best spot to take out one guy without being detected. So yeah, I see a horse right there. And I see a guy right here. So we're going to go take care of him. No one seems to be detecting me just yet. No, not standoff. There's no need to stand off. Instead, we're just going to do one assassinate. And hopefully no one's going to see that. There we go. Now we're just going to move straight on into... Ooh.
So press start. BC says fox dens are under trees that kind of glow yellowish because they're full of fireflies.
Ah, okay. Look for glowy. Look for glowy, and that might assist with the hunt. Oh, hang on, there was some iron there. Right. I'm going to loop up to the top and take out the 2 lads. Then again, I could just assassinate the big ball lad, but I think we're okay. I could just also steal one of their horses, but I feel like we don't really need to. Speak of the flipping devil. I'll get back to you in a second, Foxy McGibbles. Okay, that was very well timed advice there. Well done.
Woohoo!
Literally, there's a fox. I will be back for you. I just need to clear out the rest of this camp first. Claire.
Yes, indeed.
She's back!
This is fine. I'm back. I have a Google Doc, so I've lost nothing. It's all good. Okay. Shout out to Nicole. Shout out to Noelle, who gave us $5 and says congrats on the well-deserved 500,000 subs. Please give Tabby 5 additional hugs and treats. Love you guys.
We will give her extra. We've given her lots of hugs today, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, the plan is I'm going to assassinate this guy before they detect me. Then I'm just going to immediately take out that guy. And hopefully that means the guys down below aren't aware what's going on. So, go. Well, I don't have any. There we go. And then finish you off. And well, I thought I didn't have any of them, but apparently I had some of them. I thought I was out. But, like, I must have picked some up somewhere. Can I now get them back? Okay, I can now get them back. Those were pretty bloody useful. Okay, so that's now the top and the bottom group taken care of.
Apparently it sounded like I said a Google Duck or a Google Dog.
Oh, it's
amazing.
Good old Google Dog.
Oh.
Yeah, ideally I want to take out the... Actually, you know what? What I can do is I might just be able to take out you with a headshot right now. Headshot, and there. Dead. And now what we do is I've got the... They haven't actually got me... They haven't got my position locked down yet, which is really kind of cool. And then just wait. Wait for them. You're now rushing in that direction. Oh. Hide. I'm managing to stay broadly hidden for the time being. Assassinate. Leaving nothing but the big lad. And does he know where I am? Just... Yeah, where is he? He's up there. Uh-oh! I think he just sounded the reinforcement horn, which is always a worrying sign. Go! And... Go! Does the reinforcement horn just summon the rest of the people in the camp? Because hopefully it does. Okay, have my things back. Right, well the kunai's pretty bloody good. That's pretty bloody useful right there. Okay, now, it's the big moment, Claire.
Yeah.
There was a golden
Fox,
tree.
fox.
But like the
Yeah,
fox.
I would like to point out that Titan gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, I'm sorry this comment is gonna upset you, by the way.
Yeah.
John is so British, nothing on his mind but fox hunting.
Oh, I'm very not.
No, I know you're very not in favor of. I know you're very, very, very against fox hunting because, you know.
Well, you know, I grew up in the countryside. I accept that some fox are pests and need to be, their numbers sometimes need to be lowered. There are way more humane ways to do it than fox hunting. Shooting in general is a much more humane way of handling foxes. I fully accept that a fox can be an absolute arsehole who can do real damage.
Sorry, when you say shooting.
Yes, like with one shot from a rifle.
Oh, you mean like not in a hunting for sport kind of way,
no,
but in a
single humane shot to the head. Yeah.
Do they not I don't know, do they not like chip them to study them and then like neuter them or something?
Not really necessary. Foxes are very common. We know pretty much all we need to know about them. To be honest, also, are these supplies me for anything? No, they are not. Right, I'm chasing down Mr. Fox. Claire, I'm going to follow the fox. All yours.
Okay. Now, shout out to Jinx, who gave us 20 Swedish krona and is also doing a fab job moderating, although...
Evening, Jinx.
I think Jinx has gone to feed the kitties.
Acceptable.
And Jinx says, congrats on 500k with little hearts and party streamers. So thank you very, very much indeed. And sorry, I just realized that Jinx had said off to feed the cats, and maybe I should have waited to read that one. But there you go.
Did you guys just take out the bear? And also, are you guys friends? I hope not, because I just started assassinating you. The fox sometimes does like leading you into trouble. The fox just really enjoys just leading you straight into danger. Which is kind of weird. And... okay, now you better hang around, because apparently some foxes you get to pet after you've honored the shrine. Some of them, you don't. And I ran into 2 in a row you don't. So, cross your fingers, ladies and gentlemen. They're on the shrine. Don't go anywhere. No! Come back!
Aww.
Come back. Oh, no, he's still here. He's still here. He's still here.
Buddy.
He's still here. He's still
Hi.
Pet the fox!
Ooh.
Who's a good
good
fox? I got to pet the
Oh,
fox!
he's frolicking. He's so happy.
He's very happy to have been petted.
Oh my god.
And I'll also have some predator hides. Because I didn't kill that thing, but somebody else did. We have successfully petted the fox. F in the chat for fox. Press F for fox. Excellent. That was some excellent foxing. We successfully managed to pet a fox. Right. Keep on our way in that case. We'll just go down towards this one random samurai somebody spotted down in this
10
direction.
out of 10 game of the year.
I always push the wrong way for horse. Hello, horse. Right, me and you, Shadow, I think I called you. We're going to go and head in this direction. On the side of honor, clearly going in this sort of a direction. Just follow the wind. Clap. All yours while we just mosey on through.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and says congratulations on 500,000. You are amazing, and I can't wait to see what you come up with for the special. How are Claire and Tabby?
I do know what the special is going to be, but I'm not telling you.
I know too, and it's a good one.
It's a surprise. It is surprise.
Yes.
But I do know what it's going to be. Which is pretty exciting. I see a bear over there.
Aww. Urban Cohort gave us $6.66 and says, you deserve to be able to pet the fox. Good work, John. Smiley face.
Excellent. I think I just saw. The guy died. The bear died, and then the last one was sort of. Oh no, he's not dead. Hello. Hi. I'm gonna end your suffering now.
We want more foxes, says Blue Foxo petting stream.
We will pet more foxes when we see more foxes. That's why I like kind of like moseying around and like not going. Sorry, I almost killed my horse there. That's why I like just moseying around and not just like taking the roads, because I like going off the beaten track and I enjoy just like somehow this game just nails like the joy of just like wandering and finding stuff. Like in many ways, it feels like a much better version of what Ubisoft games have been trying to be for years. It's like, it feels like, you know, it's a bit Far Cry. It's a bit, there's a bit of Far Cry going on here, but like, you know, there's a bit of, oh, hang on, there's other bits and pieces. I think I just sort of agitated some people. There might be some people here. They're sort of, they're vaguely alert. Who are these guys? I don't know. But whoever they are, they seem to be only a bit aware of me. You were, like, definitely a bit aware. You're sort of losing interest now. Okay. Who are these guys? Okay, I feel like I've just alerted a lot of people. That's probably going to go wrong. And go, avoid, and then stab, and then out. Finish him off. Alright, and then you're just a spear lad, which makes you very easy to finish off. Right, you're all taken care of. There's more of them over here. I feel much better now I've got my... No, you don't! Now I've got my tossy things. Is that all we had here? Is there any more? Oh, there was definitely more. But that's fine. And wait for them to come at me. Parry! No. Parry! Oh, that was... Go with that heavy attack, just well and break his guard. And then ward stance is effective against shieldmen. Yeah, but I'm fine. If you insist, I guess. I've already broken his shield. I feel like he's already dead. I feel like that was unnecessary. And then you over to here. And then wait for him to come at me. And... Oh! Dick! Go. Ow! Dick! Fudge. Everything's fine. Go. Break his shield. You really don't need to bother with the ward stance against basic lads. Come on, guys. Anyway. Oh! Okay, there are archers. No. Go. Go. Right, where's the archer? He's over. Ow! No, you don't. No, you don't. Bye. Bye. And we're looking good. Area cleared. Didn't realise there was anyone here, but nice easy one. Was there not a leader? I thought there was always a leader. Well, there seems to have not been a leader. I'll take some singing crickets. Yeah, it's just, I find it hilarious that Sucker Punch just kind of came in and basically did, like, the same thing Ubisoft have been doing for, like, 10 years straight. They just did it so much better. It's basically, like, it's very similar to a Ubisoft game, but I think it's just a lot, it is a lot superior. It's a lot superior, to my mind, anyway. Life is good. Right, where was Mios gone? Mios was somewhere around here. You know, I'll go on foot. We're pretty darn close at this point, and then... you know, we're not that close, 500 meters. Hello, sorry, I lost you. Right there. Keep on keeping on. Claire!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Ali. Ali, who gave us £5 and says, I love the teardown video. It's a game that can have crazy moments. When my boyfriend played, he took a blowtorch to an explosive container and it didn't go well.
No, I imagine it wouldn't. Yeah. I like how much everything's small. I love how much that game just says, here's toys, figure it out. Like, it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't hold your hand at all. It just says, here's a bunch of cool toys. Have fun. You figure it out, you dick. Which is quite good. There's a farmstead here. Am I supposed to be worried by the farmstead? Is it a Mongol-occupied farmstead? Or are we cool? It's so damn pretty, Mike. So damn pretty! I think we're fine. I don't see any trouble. You guys seem to be... You seem pretty chill with me. Yeah? Me and you cool? I think we're cool. Right, in which case, are there any people who want to have a... There are some people who want to have a chat. People in these camps, like, you know, just kind of saying things to you, like, hey, here's something for your map. And they've already been here because the door's broken.
Where did they capture you?
My family's home on the Kashine shore. The Mongols turned it into a shipyard.
They must be repairing their ships, getting ready for their next conquest. Stay away from there until I've killed them all.
Alright, so now I've got a new location. So, some form of shipyard nearby. And was that here? That's Komodo Town. That is a whole bunch of stuff I can visit. Is that down here? Blood on the grass. No, that's the mercenary straw hat. Aha! Aha, over here. So, yeah, you know what? I'll nip over there. Technique point, 2 gold, some legend increase. It's marked in red, which is maybe a bit concerning. So how about we go over here first? That's kind of, you know, closer by. So, alright, we now know where we're going. Anyone else in here want to say hi, or are we good? I think we're golden. Clap, all yours.
Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Sorry. Shout out to Tree Shaker Tucker who gave us £5 and says, "Hi guys!"
Hello, Tree Shaker Tucker.
Hello, it's good to see you as well as everybody else. We've also got Tim who gave us $5 and says an anxiety-filled $5 during a week where the US is fighting fascism and the company I work for got bought. My anxiety has anxiety. Much love to you.
I'm sorry for your anxiety, don't worry. Well, that's why we're just going to have a nice chill, wandering around Japan, taking out some Mongol stream. We're not discussing the wider world at all this evening. Very, very purposefully.
And if you've heard me flailing earlier with my computer turning on and off and all of that, my anxiety sees your anxiety. And, you know, kinship over here. I'm really sorry. I hope that everything goes okay with your company, and I hope that you feel better soon.
Yes.
And Tim also sent us on Twitter pictures of kittens.
Hi, kittens.
And
Have a nice picture of
kittens really do help. And of course, one of my favorite ways to feel better when I'm having a bit of a rough day is, of course, put my head against the side of Tabby. And
She has a
then
very
listen
loud
to
purr.
the purring.
She has a super loud purr.
Let me find the pictures of the kittens to put in chat.
Place?
We've also got pictures of Annie and Leo as kittens, and so that will be coming to chat in a second. Let's see.
Ooh, this bird is marked in. Does that mean we're supposed to kill it, or the bird was onto me? The bird knew what I was planning. I feel like I need to just grab the bird.
My lord, please go inside.
Yeah,
Lord Jinroku will be back soon.
I'm
Let me know
busy trying to catch a bird. Let the bird go. I'm going to let the bird land again. And, oh, linen. I need to make my own linen shirt. Where'd the bird go? Where's the bird? Where did the bird go? I think I've scared off the bird. Okay. So apparently there's like a little, like a mini mission or something. Like, not a proper one. It's like a little mini mission. So, hello!
I
me.
thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Yeah, what's going on with you lads, by the way?
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Okay, I'm a bit suspicious about that. That's a bit too easy. The other side of honor. Is this a trap? Am I going to get drugged? Is this some form of horrific thing?
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed.
Oh, he's a blackguard and a liar.
I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Oh, he's just making this up. This is going to be great. Yeah, you're not a real samurai. You just found the armor, didn't you? Oh dear.
I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
Oh dear. Right. Still, if I can have a bath, that might be more health, so I shan't say no. But I suspect he might be about to do a
How
bit
much
of
do
a
you
run
know
up.
of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
I'm guessing it's just a normal horse. Right, so is the over here. Let's check out the horse, which is just going to be some normal pack animal or something, I'm guessing.
A farm horse. Never seen battle.
Yep, dear oh dear.
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary.
And anything else we need to observe here? Yeah. Nope, that's just supplies. I'm just stealing their supplies as well as everything else. Aha, one more thing over here.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Shinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Oh dear. Well, we already figured it out, but now we have proof and we know who the armor belongs to. So you're going to be handing that over, aren't you, you stupid bastard? Or I'm going to cut you out of it. So, you know, your choice. Hello.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Yeah, thought he might have done a bit of a runner there. But I'll take some supplies. No, I think I'm full up on supplies or something. Right, need to track him down. Ooh, it's a lovely day all of a sudden. Right, how are we going to track him? Do we need to do our thing? And do I need my... No. Do I need my horse? Horse? No, I literally can't summon the horse. Right, so where'd he go? Oh, my horse is right there. I don't have a thing right now. Right, how are we going to... How are we going to track you? There's no wind. If I go into my thingy mode, aha. Is that showing me the dust cloud he kicked up or something? Is that why that's coloured in? That doesn't seem right. Return to the area. Okay, hang on. I'm going, aha, over here apparently. Alright. You just say go over here. What are we going? Did he take his horse? Claire, all yours while I look for clues.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to MG Steve, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey guys, congrats on the 500k. And this is a live stream that we need right now. Much love to you two and to chat. Fallout for the win. Oh, and Crusader Kings 3 for the win."
It's just fun times when we have Crusader Kings 3 and Fallout 4 Yellow ones at the same time. I'm going to sneak up behind him. In case that's important. Hello!
Fun times except...
Hit him with the sword! 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 Hit him with the thing! Hit him with the...
Stop running, you fool!
Okay, I'm not allowed to just toss things at him. Apparently, he's immune to being
before
shot.
it's too late.
Okay, just dear oh flippin' dear. I mean, he's going up a hill. There's only so far he's going to be able to go up a hill. So I'm not going to shoot an arrow at him. I'm guessing he's currently a little bit on the immortal side. And I
don't want to kill you. Stop!
I wasn't hurting anyone.
You weren't helping either. You were just enjoying free baths. Can I just enjoy a quick swim at this bath, by the way? Nice bath. Right, hang on. Where am I supposed to be going again? Listen. Where you go? I'm not 100% sure which direction he just went in. Wind? Wind? Well, I've lost the imposter. He went through here. He definitely went through here. Right. I need to come back to this spot later. Where'd he go? Claire, all yours while I try and track down the imposter. Who's somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, shout out to Charlie, who gave us $5. And speaking of 14th century Japanese politics, Emperor Go-Daigo was totally unjustified in starting the Genko War. I do not know how hot, lukewarm, or cold that take is, or correct or anything. I mean, if this is in fact 14th century, we've established that's not the right century for this game.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll see. Many people are tweeting me pet pictures. I will get to them. Just give me a second. There's many things going on. But we've also got a message from Knight who says, "Wee!" Who gave us $5 and says, "Congrats on 500k."
Ow.
Congrats on 500k. I can't do $500, but I can do 500 pennies. Look forward to looking forward to your 1 million subscribers special.
Some way off. Okay, sorry, went in this direction. Get out of the bath. He definitely went in this direction. Right. Then here we are. Hello. Hit him. Hit him with a sword. Hit him with a sword.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to fight me?
Yes. It's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
Bad call, to be honest. I'm not sure you know what you're doing. Can I just do the hold down triangle then release to kill him in one hit? Surprised he hasn't just surrendered, to be honest. I can't see what he's doing because the cloak's in the way. I mean, to his advantage, I don't know how to duel either.
Wait, I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's a shame. That's a cocking shame.
Tell
Oh,
me
never
who you
mind.
really are.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
Can I have the armor? No, I want the armor. Give me the armor. Give me the armor.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Give me the armor. Give me the damn armor.
I should tell those women the truth.
Give me, come back here. Come back. This is very embarrassing for the samurai. Go.
Yeah,
Go.
we've got a lot of references in chat about returning a Beskar armor to Mandalore.
Give me the cocking armor. Just. Why is he not dying? Give me the cocking. Where'd he go?
Do you have to like take it back by plot rather than murder?
Maybe. Kind of wanted that armor, to be honest. Right, well, I'll go and take care of that in a second. First, just wanted. There's clearly some form of shrine up here.
You can get the armor. You can get the armor altar.
Mm-hmm. Careful, my lord.
Hello.
This path is dangerous.
Who are you? This path is dangerous. How so?
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Ooh, this sounds
Maybe
fun.
I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
I'll take a
Perhaps the
charm
fate
that
of
will
our
change
home.
my fate.
Thank you.
Alright, go get Monado charm. Got it. Right, let's go do that.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the omamori charms that rest there.
Yeah, the chat is quite upset that you are showing a lot of dishonor by trying to shoot a dude in the back to steal his armor when
It's
you
not
did
his
and he
armor!
surrendered.
It's not his armor! Not even remotely his armor.
I know. And to that effect,
Yes.
the chat would like to know if we've been watching The Mandalorian.
Yes, we've all caught up on that now. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Does that have a certain amount of time before it breaks? It might do. But if it did, we've managed to cut through.
Yeah, and it's good because this time around season 2 is coming out at the
It's
same
so good.
time.
I like how there's not a single weak episode. Like, the whole thing is really solid. The whole first series is really good. I don't think there's a single really
Yeah, I
weak
mean,
episode,
in the
to
first
be honest.
episode of season 2, obviously we don't want to talk about it because
Yeah.
spoilers if people haven't seen it yet. But, like, that was really good.
Really good, yeah. Very impressed with that.
Also has Timothy Oliphant.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Oh dear.
that's, you know.
Okay, do we
That's
just
good
jump
for
from
me.
here to here to here to here to grab that, to loop around the outside here, to shimmy McJib-jibs, to climb me up here. Okay, this is fun. Nice little bit of climbing. Everyone loves a little bit of climbing just to get to the top of a thing. I think I've made it to the top. Nice and simple. That was fun.
Yeah. Folks in chat pointing out that armor was definitely Beskar because the arrows just kept bouncing off.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, like, you know, my big thing was, hey, you must not wear that armor anymore. He left wearing the armor. Why would I not have insisted, hey, you kind of need to hand that armor over to me? Actually, honor a shrine! Then hopefully pet a fox when we're done. This is all very important. So, there we go. We just need to do that. And the tree's like, thank you. Thank you for your honor. I appreciate this. I'm a tree, but I mean, your dad's a wind, so, you know, everything can be a person, it's fine.
Richard in chat says Season 2, Episode 1, presumably of The Mandalorian, has a lot of Knights of the Old Republic references. If only someone who streams RPGs would play it.
Lol. I'm a bit busy right now with stuff. All sorts of stuff. Like, you know, Fallout 4 and Crusader Kings 3. Maybe one day. Can I make it over to here, by the way? Just over to here. I feel like I can make that jump. Go! Just...
Wow.
I'm going over to the magic tree. I want to say hello to the magic tree. If I don't mean the magic tree, I want to say hi. Oh, there is someone over here. Hello! You dead? Oh no, there's a scroll. There's nothing left for me here. My family's dead. My home is burnt. My hope is lost. Though reads it, keep Genzo of Komatsu forged in your prayers. Farewell. Oh, I think he's dead. I think he might have. It might have been a bit dead there. Sorry, I thought he was just meditating, but no, he's very dead. Can I do? Oh, that's just a climby downy point. Anything else up here? I think I've got everything. Right, down we go. So woobly, 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 woobly. Probably fine. And then maybe just down to. Don't miss the. Chill out, Sakai. There we go. It turns out I'm fine. Right, so hang on. That thingy, do I need to actually install that? So, yes, I've acquired a new weapon. That's fine, and also outfit. So, ranged half bow and quick fire. Yep, that's all fine. So, bow options. Show me my bow options. I have no bow options, but I could upgrade it, but I need certain supplies, which I have. So I can increase the bow to be much better. And the bow, I do quite enjoy that, though. Oh, hang on, I need to do that actual a bow person. Is that the same for the other thing, the kunai? So view your upgrades and visit any trapper to upgrade, and that just increases.
Are you leveling up?
No. Well, no, because I need to be the right person to do so. Now, if I could upgrade my bow, that wouldn't be terrible. So, okay. Show on map. Yeah, show me a person on the map. So there's Hiroshi Springs has a boa and a trapper. Okay. So that would be potentially a place I could go. So whenever I next find a fast travel point, I could do precisely that. Yeah, I need to return to the farm to tell the women that guy was just a jerk and a dick. So that's all fine. And I always go for the wrong button for my horse. I don't know which game it is where it's right on the D-pad to summon your horse. But there must be another game where that's true because I keep doing it. So now we just go and have a chat to all of them and everything will be fine. Claire!
Oh, I just forgot it was almost Guy Fawkes night.
Yeah, tomorrow.
It's just like, why is there a lot of banging around? Okay.
Good work, Claire. Good job.
I'm doing great. Time has no meaning whatsoever. Let's see. We've got a lot of comments about the game.
Yeah.
Kilomi, Yasira Wintermoon gave us $20 and says, thank you for still cheering me up. I'm suffering from burnout and migraines now, but your videos helped a lot to keep me sane. For this game,
Lord
with
Sakai,
controllers one tap, you can start stream in big picture mode. You can set up controllers in the config there.
Ah, very nice. I mean, I am all fine with how we've got. Oh, hello.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around.
Oh.
I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive.
I tried.
But he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Oh, that's sweet. So there we go. It turned out he was just some random nobody. But he did actually leave with the armor, which is... Yeah, I do have a technique point. So that's good. Anything else I've got? Or are we good at that point? I think we're good at that point. And Charm of Shadows, a stealth charm. And Traveler's Attire upgrade available. Visit Armorers. Okay, so I need to actually visit the right people to do my stuff. But I can presumably set my accessories at this point. So that is Storm's on Embrace, blah, blah, blah. Stormwind, notice the sound of the temperature approaches. No. I need my outfit. Where's my thing? Empty mask slot. Headband of refuge. No. Traveler's attire. Could upgrade that, but I need to make it better. Or I've got my broken armor, but that's kind of useless. So, traveling does more there. Where's my... Where do I set my... Oh, hang on. Is it in here? Is it on this thing? Empty charm slot. Yes. Okay. So, minor charm. I've got a charm of shadows. Enemy detection speed lower by 10%. Great. Set that. Do I have a proper one? Yeah, I've got a proper one. So, deal bonus damage when 50% health or less. Great. And I think that's all I've... Yeah, that's all I've got. So, okay. So, charms are set on your sword. Got it. And I assume I need, like, a special armorer to do that nonsense. So, find any armorer to upgrade. But I've not run into an armorer, so I can't see one on the map. Okay. So, I see how that all fits together, I believe. And accessories, I have special saddles, but none just yet. Okay. Okay. I think I see how that all fits together. And I do have techniques. Okay, you were saying, John, are you leveling up? I now am leveling up. So does this mean that you have something to say to me before I consider what to level up with?
Oh, sorry.
Claire, you're... We're doing a live stream.
I thought you were talking to the game.
Just waving my hand in front of Claire's face. Yes, you said earlier, are you leveling up? Like you wanted to say something when I was leveling up, which I'm now doing.
You are now leveling up, so remember that you can set up your Fox Radar at the point of leveling up if you would like to do that.
Can I?
Yeah, folks in chat, you want to tell us how to do the Fox Radar thing?
Hang on, I think... hang on, no, I see this. So yeah, I've got evolving tactics. So standoff or standoff streak, which I don't really bother standing off. Concentration, briefly slow time. I can slow time while aiming, which is kind of nice. Safe landing, so I could do that. Or far hearing, to take more distant enemies. And then over here, I assume I need to have... I need 2 technique points to improve that. And this, I need to, grow my legend to unlock techniques. So I see how that all fits together. And stances, I can improve my stances. So, stone puncture, which apparently I do not have. So, sword breaker, and then, so hold and then tap. Or in the shield one, I could unlock a new technique of flowing strikes. But I'm okay with my techniques right now.
Anna says first page on the right. First tab under exploration.
Ah, okay. So follow Guiding Wind to Hot Springs. Follow Guiding Wind to Bamboo Strikes. Follow Guiding Wind to Shinto Shrines. Guiding Winds to items that personalize your appearance. Guiding Winds to Fox. Okay. Well, I think we know what we're doing. Yeah. There we go. Exploration.
Thank you, everybody, and especially Anna.
There we go. So now we can do that. So follow Guiding Wind to Fox Dance. Now, how do I set that precisely? What do we do? Guiding Wind target. Yes. So I can set that as a Fox Dance. So Wind of Inari. And that's vaguely showing me, yes, it's now just leading me in this direction. So now I know I just want to go in this direction. So, and this will eventually lead me to a fox. And it looks like it's also going to lead me in the same direction I wanted to go in anyway. So, to be honest, it's kind of, this is all pretty win-win as far as I'm concerned. Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got... Grey Morality gave us $5 and says, living in the US, I really needed a pretty and chill live stream. Thank you to Claire and John for being Claire and John.
We do our best.
Yes,
I'm very good at being John.
Yes, you are, actually. And Chris gave us £10 and says, huge congratulations on 500k. I hope that you're both well. And thank you once more for everything that you do. Much love.
We do our best.
With some little hearts.
Don't trust that bird. Why is that bird like that? Ooh, Mongols. Right, let's go take those bastards out. I see some of you. I'm guessing you strike me as bad people because you appear to be hanging people from trees. Which strikes me as the sort of... Never mind, they're actually showing up as talkable. Hello! Did you hang these people from these trees? Because if so, that was...
Stay away, my
dick
lord.
Move.
The
Stay away.
spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
Ooh, vengeful samurai ghosts. I could work with them.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge. Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
Is it a bear? Because I'm guessing it's a bear. Ooh, we're going on a ghost hunt, and it's probably a bear. If the Mongols are scared too, then it's probably just a bear. I'm guessing bear. I'm going to say bear right now.
After tonight, you won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
Ooh, spooky mission. Spooky mission. So we just going into the fire. I'm just going to follow the lights. Follow the lights. And there's going to be spooky ghosts. Prepare for spooky ghosts. Spooky things. Probably a bear, actually. Yeah. I mean, there's fireflies. I'm sure that really...
Someone lived here. Abandoned.
Okay, abandoned house. Check the scroll. Light lanterns, repair shrine, make offering, ignore voices, ignore voices, ignore voices. Okay, well, some people were imagining not good things. I hear their voices. One of the winds from afar, belly it seems before they fade away. So, okay. Maybe not a bear. Not a bear. Okay, I'll follow the whispers, see what they want to tell me. And then, legend says every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell. Are they the whispers?
The caretaker heard strange noises at night. Then he went missing.
Alright, follow the lights. Very pretty with the fireflies, by the way. It's very pretty indeed. I'm just going to follow the trail of lights. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Ro White, who gave us £5 and says, Yay, John, I'm so glad you're playing this. I love the foxes. Best bit of the game, in my view. How is you, Claire and Tabby?
We are good. And literally, I just found a fox. I'm not sure I'll be able to follow at this point. They might be, no, you're going off the way you're supposed to go. I might be, like, wandering away from the mission. Maybe the fox is going to lead me through the mission? I don't know. The fox is my friend. We can trust the foxes. So that's fine. I'm just going to follow Foxy Buddy. No, right here. Let's see if we can pet fox number 2. Come on, cross your finger for fox petting number 2. He might hang around, he might not. And... well, there's a corpse.
Decapitated.
That's less...
Pet it! Pet it! Pet the corpse! Frolic with it!
Ew.
Frolic with the corpse!
John.
Was someone else here?
No.
Maybe they got away.
It's going to pick it up and jiggle it in your arms joyfully. Uh-oh! Yeah, I thought so. It's a bear, isn't it?
The corpse is not Tim's dad, John.
Timmy. Claire, Timmy.
Whatever.
It was a bear. It was 100% a bear. Or a wolf or something. Yeah, it was 100% a wolf or something. Now. Go, go, go! Avoid! Camera sometimes does not play ball. Ah! Dodge, heal! The camera is sometimes, it gets a bit stuck. That's the one thing about this game that doesn't quite work. The camera does sometimes get stuck on things and doesn't quite go where you want it to. Right, so it was just wolves. Though, admittedly, that doesn't make sense as to what the voices were. So we haven't completely solved the mystery just yet. And there's more over here. One damaged lantern.
Decapitated.
For wolves.
Looks like he was trying to get away from someone.
Decapitated would be not a wolf. It's not really a wolf sort of a thing to do. So just look for more... Oh, there's something glimmery over here. Just a bit of water catching some stuff. Where's the next lantern? There's just fireflies. Oh, there's light coming from this direction. It's just the moonlight, though. Where are we going? Are we following the path? I'm just going to follow the path and see where that takes me. Claire!
The campfire.
Oh, never mind.
Someone must be there.
Sorry. We've literally just found a campfire. So we've got somewhere. Okay. Who are you?
This was recent. The killer must be close.
Yeah, but is the killer a bear by any chance? Because I'm still putting money on bear.
Someone ran this way.
Yeah, but it could be a survivor. Alright. Follow the footsteps. Follow the path. Yeah, it's just on the path. Alright. Who's... Oh! There's a massive cart of corpses.
This was staged to scare people away.
Alright, who wants to just be left alone? I mean, to be honest, a lot of people, given there's literally a Mongol invasion happening. So, story checks out, to be honest. bandits. Alright.
We'll have the forest to ourselves as long as we
This is manageable.
Even the Mongols
We're just going to get behind you. Assassinate. And then assassinate person number 2. Oh, no. No, you don't. No, you don't. Assassinate person number 2. Get down. And I've been a bit spotted there, but honestly that's fine. And now we just get around the outside. I like how quickly they lose you. That's nice. Then get around the back over here. Hide over on this side. Is it just 2 left? 3. Okay. Just need to wait for the right moment. You're the archer. So this is kind of the right moment to just sneak up behind you because you're sort of isolated. Right, you go down in 1 hit. And you're just going to come at me while we're doing that. Finish you off and go. There we go. Come on, you bastard. Right, heal up and... I was a bit slow on my parry. There we go, that's more like it. And there's... Oh! Sorry, you're a spear, lad. There's slightly more than I thought. The camera is not in entirely the right place. And are you dead? Do we get him? Decide the bandit's fate. Well, he just ran off. Well, no, he's not.
The forest is safe.
There we go. I've decided his fate as he died. Because he was literally murdering people and he made a big old pile of corpses. So, I kind of feel like that was fair. I kind of feel like that was fair. Now, was the Traveller in on the thing? Because if they were just trying to scare people off to get the forest themselves, then having someone, you know, who just hangs around pretending to be just travelling, oh no, I wouldn't go in there, there's ghosts. That would actually be a good part of the con. Because, like, you know, otherwise new people won't know the forest is haunted. So, I kind of suspect he might have been in on it. Okay? That's an important part of the con right there. So it wasn't... And there was a bear, but it didn't... But it wasn't... Sorry, there was a wolf. They're different to bears. I suppose my... Can't summon my thing here. Where's the guy? I need to go back in this direction, apparently. Right, we're going on foot back through the forest. Claire!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Exodus, who sent in a little sneaky at work boop and gave us $5. So, stealthy at work boop.
Stealthy at work boop.
So, John has been booped, and the boop is at work from us too.
Yes.
And I've just realized sending you that super chat that I have not removed my Halloween name.
Yes.
Dear oh dear.
That's fine, but put it, you know what, questionable.
Yeah, well. Let's see.
It kind of breaks the rule of the stream, Claire.
I know, that's why I'm asking you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd maybe a no then. We're breaking the rule of the stream here. Have the person at you something else.
You survived the night.
Right, and we got back to the Traveller. Hello, Mr. Traveller. It was bandits, and I kind of suspect you might have been in on it, actually. Confess! Is he going to confess? He's looking very chill so far.
And you have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home. But the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Alright. So there we go. We've taken care of that. I think that was that extra charm or something? I can't even remember what that was. In fact, I don't even know because I kind of came across this at random. So, a little bit of XP, no actual technique points for that. Do we get anything else, or am I just here? I have the charm of dual destruction 1, an offensive charm, and I do actually have space for that. Gear, here, and chance, attacks have a 5% chance of dealing double damage. Pretty on the low side, but I guess that's fine. I do have space for an extra minor charm, so I should probably try and prioritize getting one of those at some point. And I have found this. Which if I want to, I could like check where the next fox shrine is, but I'd rather go over to yes, this thing on the coast. I did say we wanted to go over to that thing on the coast. Let's destroy that shipyard, because that sounds like a bit of a fun time. Straight back through the haunted forest by the looks of it. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Richard Lawson, who gave us $20 and says, "Congratulations on your well-deserved success, John. As an incentive, I will buy 1 cup of coffee for Claire per fox petted."
That's 1 fox so far. Okay, so no more foxes to be petted this stream. Got it.
Oh, come on!
The stream should now be
You
dedicated.
love the foxes so much.
The foxes are pretty sweet.
I know.
They're pretty cute.
Oh. Yeah. Although, unfortunately, John got me a cup of coffee when he went to town for a thing today.
I did, yes.
And was saying that the people at the coffee shop were wearing the mask like under their noses, so that I don't really want to like go there anymore.
Alright, there's a bunch of enemies on the road here, but I think they were taking out some creatures or something. So I don't really know what's going on with you bastards, but you were looking unhappy about something, and someone's just running around in a big ass circle. Don't know what's really happening here, but what the flip is happening with you guys? And assassinate, and some of them are just running around in a circle. What's happening? Oh, Mayday. Who are you? Are you cool? Why are you running around in a circle? Ah, there you go. Okay, well, whoever you were they on the same side? They were sort of just running around in a big old circle. Got a kunai, which is always welcome. Are you guys related to the nearby? Oh, you guys might be attached to this shipyard, given it's literally right here. Fair enough, I suppose. Well, we're going in at night, which is, that's the right time to do a stealth mission. That's always a fun time to do a stealth mission right there. So, alright. We're going in. Destroy the shipyard. Yep, Mongol territory. Understandable. It looks pretty big, to be honest. I was expecting something a little bit like, more like a village. But, okay. Right, so, oh, bloody hell. Release the falcons, eliminate the general, recover the banners, and kill the enemy undetected without using focused hit. Oh, bloody hell. Right, well, that's... Okay, well, let's try and find a way in, like, quiet round the side through the things if we can. Claire, all yours while I look for my entrance points.
Yeah, and a few people saying in chat that sort of way of wearing the mask is quite common where they are, and I'm really sorry that that's the case. CS Gaming says, especially where I work. I'm sorry, yeah, I mean, I would prefer that the people who make things that I'm going to eat or drink don't,
Yeah.
though I have not, like, eaten anything that I didn't make or buy in plastic wrap for quite a long time.
Yeah, fair, legit.
Oh, God.
Okay, there's...
Going to the restaurant so much once we have a vaccine.
There's 2 over there, and I do not want to stand off. I want to sneak some people off. So I think I see you over there. Okay, you look pretty isolated by the front door. So what we want to do is we want to sneak away and then loop around the back of him, because that's going to be target number 1 taken out without using my thing. So we just get around the back of this guy, and I think we should be able to just go straight over the top of these rocks without too much trouble. Just around the back over here. Yep, this is the coast right here. No, he's actually on the move. Oh, never mind. He's actually moving into just the perfect position right now. So get over here. This here is our first... Oh, hang on. There's one person right here. Assassinate. Don't see me. Don't see me. There's person number 1.
This is how we win.
And then here's person number 2. I literally just... Okay, and that's apparently reset. That's reset my thing down to... Okay, it needs to be 3 in a row is what you're asking for. Sorry about that. And then just get down over to here. Hide. And okay, we've got better visibility. There is now dawn. Visibility is much improved. I'm gonna go sneak in the top way if I can. Where is that archer? The enemies seem generally to lose you pretty effectively. This archer's he's pretty persistent. Okay. Release the falcons, eliminate the general. Yeah, fine. Have I upset either of these guys? Because there were a couple of guys down over here. Yeah, they're a bit agitated at this point. Where's the general? I see you. They're now a bit on the fighty movie side, which is a shame. But if I can just get behind this guy, which I might be able to do if he just wants to. I don't know if I can drop down in this gap. If I can, and this guy turns around, I might be able to assassinate him right now. Okay. Just get around over here. Drop down here, drop down here, drop down here, drop down here, and go. There wasn't really an assassinate, to be perfectly honest. No. There are many ways in which that wasn't. No! Dead, and... Oh, there's so many of them now. No. Wail on you. Go, go. Big attack. Go. Go, go. No! Oh, dear. Right, right, right. Cocking spear, lad. Okay, go. And that takes you out. And that takes you out, too. And then one more for... Out! Fucking hack. Okay. They kind of do a lunge just before they come in, which is very annoying. No! That's you taken care of. You're going to come in with the stab. Finish you off. Get my kunai back. Has the general been taken out yet? And end of suffering. Sorry, didn't realise you weren't dead. Are we down to being quiet again? I think we're down to being subtle. This was highly subtle. Aside from the bits where it wasn't. I see you over there. You don't seem to be aware of me. Yeah, there's an archer over there. That might have been the archer who was causing me trouble a second ago. Who's now nipping off back over in this direction. If you'd just like to hold still, I'd really appreciate it. Hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still. Assassinate. Okay, there's number one. I think I need to do it 3 times in a row. Is what I need to do. So if there'd like to be somebody inside this tent, I'd really appreciate that. Anybody? Wait, wait, wait. There is no one inside the tent, but I'll gladly help myself to free stuffs. Alright. Just some arrows. Nothing dramatic there. Can I have leather? Can I have leather? Okay. Get back into cover. I'm just trying to spot people without using my magic powers. Okay, hide in here. Is this right? Just what's this? Aha! That's one of the falcons I need to release. But there's no sign of anyone else. I think everyone who was around here ran around to deal with me previously. So there you go, falcons. Fly. Be free. Everything's fine. And now I can just help myself to stuff. Clap.
Yeah. Shout out to Jessica, who gave us 50 Swedish krona.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed for some of the finest krona. We have long agreed that.
And says, every time John uses the guiding wind, all I can think of is Jim can paint with all the colours of the wind.
Okay, there's someone around here, because it just told me standoff is an option. Aha, there's an archer who's doing some training over here. Now, logically, he's going to be holding perfectly still. So this here is person number 2 for an assassination. So that's second person in a row. Assassinated without using focused hearing. Yes, I just need one more. One more and I've got the bonus objective. Alright, that'll be good. And I'm already full up on ammo. So, okay. Just have a little bit of a look-see. Presumably there's people actually on... Yeah, there's people on the boat. But and there's some people down the dock. Okay, I see someone down the dock over there. So this is all absolutely a-okay. If someone would like to be in one of these bloody houses, that'd be fine. But then again, we're swimming in resources off this, so this is kind of fine in a way. Do not use my ability. Alright. And also, don't forget, one of my other objectives is to crack this open. Get that. Okay, I've got the birds free. And I've got a banner. There's apparently more of them. One of 80! Okay, so there's 4 here, but 80 across the entire map. I see you right there. I see another guy down over here. I need to see who else is on the thing. I see one guy who's got... Aha! There's one guy over there, I think he's doing some training down on the beach. So if I just approach him round the back, I think that's person number 3 right there. I think I might have person number 3. Because it looks to me like there's a guy here doing some form of... Ooh, there's 2 of them, irritatingly. Okay, so maybe that's not the best approach. If I go down onto the beach quietly this way, the problem is someone's gonna detect me. Is there anyone else on this beach I might be able to approach quietly? Because either of them, the other one will see me. It's too wide open. That guy's a really good... I mean, either of these guys are really good targets. I feel like I might just want to... Yeah, I'm going to loop back around this way. And I'm going to try and drop down. And I'm going to try and assassinate one of those 2 guys on the dock right here without anyone on the boat seeing it. If I can get away with it. Because, oh, this guy's looking pretty isolated. This guy's looking very isolated, actually. Okay. Yeah, this will do. This will do. Get down, get down, get down. Come on, 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 come on. Down, 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 down. And person number 3! Got the bonus objective. Yes! Flipping boom. Right, that's the key. Right there. Now, is there a better way to get on this boat? Yeah, I can climb up on this side. And also, while I'm climbing up on this side, I can also assassinate this guy. So this is... Oh, Claire. Claire, I'm being badass as flip right now. I'm being so badass. This is the... okay, yeah, I'm beyond the bonus objective now. I'm just being bonus badass, alright? I'm so badass the game's like, whoa, no human could be this badass. We shouldn't set an objective for this. There's no point. No human could ever be this... Oh, no, it's John! We weren't anticipating this. He's just too cool!
Yeah, it's even cooler when you point it out.
Yeah, that's what's going on here, precisely. Right, so we've got this guy right over... Fudge! Ooh, ooh, ooh. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. It was only for a split second. No, the badass continues. I am the greatest badass in the history of 13th and or 14th century Japan! And now you over to uh-oh, and go. I feel like the guys over there now know what's going on. Okay, so some of these guys now know what's going on. Go! 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 Right, well, you're nice and dead. And that's for you. Come on, bring it. Yeah. Parry, parry. Dead. Banner for me. I am a badass. Everything is awesome. Right, now I just need to clear out the actual ship, which I think we might just have to do with, you know, murder. Claire, all yours. And you can do more than 1 super chat.
Thank you very much for reading my DMs.
I just came up with that. I just came up with that idea that that's a thing you should be allowed to do.
Yeah, shout out to Soul Hunter who gave us $10 and says silent and deadly.
Damn straight.
Jordan gave us $5 and says if Crusader Kings is anything to go by, Sakai should walk into those bees for instant healing. Congrats on 500k.
Instant bee healing.
Woo!
Damn straight. Actually, this guy appears to be just, yeah, we'll just take care of this guy nice and quiet. He seems to be on his own. Screw you, loser. That's right. That's flippin' right. Clap.
Yeah, and shout out also to Ornthrone, who gave us 249 Philippine pesos, I think it is, and says, congrats on 500k. What inspired you to be a YouTuber, and how was it like when you were just starting out? Enjoy this milestone.
It was Nerd Cubed. I watched some Nerd Cube videos, thought that looks fun, I'll do that. And then Claire went away for a weekend, so I was bored, so I just kind of did this instead. And critical strike, you stupid bastard! Right, and now maybe just kind of back off, take out the other guy quickly. But it was a combination of Claire just left me alone for a weekend, and so I was bored, and I enjoyed some of them.
So you were bored and you found like a video editing program and you started fiddling with it?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah. And let's see, what was it like when you just started?
It was, well, it was weird, because, like, you know, at that point, like, I wasn't even doing it for, like, any reason other than just, like, my own entertainment. So, like, you know, it wasn't, like, a thing where, like, you know, we had, like, metrics or, like, anything, and that was, you know, that was in the days before live stream was even a thing, I believe. Like, I don't know if technically,
was Twitch
fudge.
a thing?
It wasn't its original name form. Something.tv. It had a really dumb name, something.tv, and I kind of
still is called Twitch.tv.
No, it was way worse. It was a common guy's name, and it made no sense. And now I can't remember what it was.
Justin.tv.
Justin. My brain was saying Jacob.tv? No, Justin.tv. What a weird
Yes.
name. I don't know why it was called that.
One
but
of
it
the
was.
guys that created it was called Justin.
Which is
I
fair
bet the
enough.
other guy was like, why isn't it called myname.tv?
Assassination from above, mother flipper! Oh, that was the final one! Ooh, I'm having a flashback.
Courage.
Oh!
Only cowards strike.
I'm having a guilty conscience flashback. Because I used assassination. And I wasn't supposed to, because that's not the samurai way. Because I'm not a ninja. And I'll be having a Mongol thing. Some form of cannony McGibble. I'm guessing the final flag is like round the back of her. Ooh. Hello. Hang on, just finish you off actually. Oh no, that wasn't the last one. Just occasionally if you assassinate enough people, the game just like says, oh, you feel a bit bad about that actually.
John, there was a pun. Just in .tv. Like.
Just in TV.
Like. This, just in. Like that.
Is that a pun?
I mean, I don't know.
It's a pretty flimsy pun.
I mean, yes, I think Twitch is a better name for it.
Yes. Okay, well, there's presumably is someone else here. Because he like summoned friends and I pulled a sword out, but... Well, someone's sounding a big horn of, hey, maybe there's someone here you ought to do something about. Well, it doesn't seem to be, so I guess I'll just help myself to the banners. We could just make new banners. There we go, I've recovered the banners. The shipyard has been destroyed, so destroy the black powder cache. And then presumably get off the ship straight afterwards. Hold to ignite, and then maybe jump off the ship straight afterwards. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, do it. Do it. Get off boat, get off boat, get off boat! Because otherwise explosion. Yeah, that'll do the job. I'm not feeling like that's destroyed. I feel like it's just slightly on fire. Oh, I went back in to set more of it on fire. And then I set the rest of it on fire too. It actually took a while, but like it was less badass. So we just like we cut ahead to the point where it was already on fire. I did that badassly, and I got more experience because I did the bonus objective. Because I'm super awesome. Super awesome. I did the super thing. Yay! Everything is good. Right, and I assume we're just going to be. Do we have a little cutscene, or am I just going to? I've learned technique point! I think I know what that... Oh, I'm just having a snuggle with my horse. It's like being with Tabby, but much, much bigger. There we go. But yeah, sorry, back in the day when we were just making first videos, we were just doing it for our friends and whatever. You know, it was not... There was no real anticipation it would be widely watched. And also back then it was general interest, it wasn't just games, it was all sorts of shit. Including some of the original videos don't exist anymore because they were just so weirdly off-brand and didn't feature me or Claire. So we just, I think they're just, I can't remember if they're private or deleted now, I don't know, at least, I'm not sure they're even on a list anymore. Like interviews and stuff. That had nothing to do with gaming.
I don't recall a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff that I don't exactly remember.
There was...
But what happened...
Was there a Night Vale related interview on the channel at one point?
I don't recall, actually.
I think there might have been.
Yeah, I don't... Was it, like, that you did or that somebody else did?
No, that somebody else did. It was nothing to do with us at all.
In any case, what happened was that I kind of wanted to do something like nerdy news and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so I thought, you know, like a kind of like, you know, magazine website, like a kind of, you know, IO9 type thing, but
yeah.
we didn't have like, you know, a budget or staff or whatever, so we were trying to put this together with our friends.
Remember IO9? That was the thing that people used to bother going to visit at some point.
And people, and so kind of started like, you know, me and a bunch of people from my writing group writing articles, and John writing about games sometimes.
I came up with the name Many a True Nerd.
And then John came up with the name Many a True Nerd, and John said, I'll do some videos because he'd been playing with video software.
Yeah.
And then, then after a while, you know, it's just kind of like the channel was taking off and the magazine wasn't, because the channel was something that, like, you could focus on your own and develop it, and, like, you know, to do a successful, like, blog-type magazine, even at the time, was without a budget at all. It's just, like, never gonna happen.
Just gonna let those guys go. That's fine.
So, yeah, it was, So at some point we just kind of decided like John needs to have control of
all of it, yeah.
the Twitter, the website, the everything.
Fox Dad!
Woohoo!
Fox Dad. Fox Dad.
Hello, you're
Hey.
a cutie pie.
Hey, Foxy Bun. Right, we're going to follow this fox. Claire, while I'm following the fox.
Yes. A shout out to new channel members, Rosie Corner, as well as Storyteller and Rose. Welcome the three
aboard.
of you. Thank you very much for supporting us.
Also, I just want to add one addendum to that story, which is when we came up with the name Many a True Nerd, the alternative name was Nerd to the Wise,
Oh my God.
which was largely not chosen because someone had already got the name on YouTube. They've like not uploaded it forever. I don't even know if it still exists, but at the time it did not. So we couldn't get it. So that was, I think we would have gone for Many a True Nerd anyway. But
Yeah.
like Nerd to the Wise was one of the other options and could well have been what the channel was called.
One of the other options was also Nerds of a Feather, but obviously that was already
I
taken
don't remember that one.
by the Well, I like that one, but it was taken by the Fantastic magazine and
Claire,
Nerds of a Feather.
pet number 2 and coffee number 2 for Claire! Pet. Give him a snuggle.
Ooh, what a cutie pie.
Behind the ear.
Oh, they have different.
There are different animations. Yeah, because this time we didn't pick him up and bounce him,
Oh,
which was very cute.
that fox was very precious.
That fox was
That
extremely
fox was not yowling at 3 a.m. and digging through our bins, which
Well-
London foxes do.
while shagging another fox.
Yes, well, for people who don't live in London and who've not experienced the
Bloody
fantastic
foxes.
experience of hearing foxes
Urban foxes
shagging-
shag loudly.
Oh, it's the worst noise. It's really... It just sounds like someone's being murdered.
Yeah.
You know. Anyway, but yeah, I liked Nerd of a Feather, but obviously that was already taken, and now I'm buddies with the people at Nerds of a Feather.
Lol.
So that's a fun time. Let's see.
These guys over here, and do I want to be bothered to be getting involved? Who are you, and where are you going, and what's you trying to...
Ooh, Titan says, I'm not sure I get the Many a True Nerd pun.
Many a true word is spoken in jest, a common anglicisation of Chaucer, which is not actually correct because Chaucer's in Old English, but it's the most common modern anglicisation of is many a true nerd. Many a true word is spoken in jest, which is also a very Aristophanic sentiment. The idea being that comedy knows justice. Sometimes you can get to the truth of things by making fun of them.
Yeah.
Which I think is very true.
And so many, obviously, you know, I don't know, Many a True Nerd has a great ring to it.
It rolls off the tongue very nicely.
Right, exactly. But also I just like the idea that, like, you know, for me, when John came up with this amongst like a bunch of other things, I liked it better than Nerd to the Wise, because Nerd to the Wise sounded more like, here's nerdy facts for people who are already in the in crowd.
Yeah.
Whereas I thought Many a True Nerd sounded more like, you know, there's so many nerds and we're all true and valid nerds, even though we nerd out about loads of different things.
That was also, yes, right at the beginning of like the big annoying like gatekeeping and fake geek girl concept.
Yeah,
that was right at the beginning of that point. So like something that felt like big and inclusive, like everybody is a nerd, was kind of nice as well in its own way.
Yes, exactly. People are amused by your hatred of doors.
Mm-hmm. Screw doors.
What did doors ever do to you?
Yeah, screw the lot of you, you stupid bastard. Oh, it's loads of spear guys. Oh, spear guys are easy. No, they don't. Dead. And then... Uh-oh. Ow! I heard that just a moment too late. Where's the archer guy? Where's the archer guy? Where's the archer guy? You're not the archer guy, but... Oh, yes, you were. Sorry. Nope. Dead. Ah! They don't wait their turn, which is very annoying. Just wait your turn, you stupid bastards. And go. Dead. And then one more. Parry. Break. Down you go. Boom. Not quite enough to get me. Oh, he's not quite. Shall I end your suffering? No, I'm going to increase it. Shoot you in the foot. Shoot you in the foot. Oh, never mind. That didn't kill him. Well, I kind of ended his... I did end his suffering. Kind of. I just did it.
Doors are gatekeeping. Lol. Shout out to Nick, who says in chat, why am I not surprised that John's channel name has 10 layers of epistemology?
It does. It's a really wonderful Chaucery Aristophanic thing that really appealed to me, because I was always a fan of Aristophanes. I love Aristophanes. And Menander too, even though we don't have much of it. I literally have, like, there's a copy of the Discolos over there, obviously, for obvious reasons.
Yes.
I might be able to actually improve my sword at this, because I know I haven't found, like, the swordsmith, who's Yuna's brother, but, like, I saw there was, like, a... Ow, my face! But I saw there was, like, you know, an armor or, like, a swordsmith or something over here, which might be good enough for me to do some upgrades. Regardless, though, admittedly, this town looks a little bit on the trashed side. Darn it! This was not actually... Okay. So this wasn't just one of those lovely forges where they're just going to do up my weapons. This was one of those forges which the Mongols have already occupied, and as a result, they're going to kill anyone who comes in. But that's fine. It's moving us in the right direction. Let's see if we can occupy it, and maybe someone will move back in to the forge. I'm sure it will be absolutely a-okay. It's a bit of a big environment, mind, but okay. We shall do what we can. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. A shout out to Ro White, who gave us £20 and says, me and my partner are really happy that you're playing this game. We love it. My partner has completed this game and loved every second. Also, it's his birthday tomorrow. Could you wish him a happy birthday? His name is Chris.
Happy birthday, dear Chris. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Yes, indeed. And Alex gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, hello, John and Claire. With being back at work and other stresses like the pandemic, I've been having a hard time with my mental health lately. Your videos are the high point of my day, so thank you for everything you do.
Oh, that's very, very kind of you to say. And apparently it's not... Okay, so it's not Mongols in this area. It's wild wolves and shit. Okay. I'm not sure whether this counts as something I can hide in. I'm not sure. But the wolves just went somewhere. Let's just put an arrow up this wolf's ass.
And yeah, Cecile in the chat was surprised that there were urban foxes coming all the way into town.
Oh,
that
flip! They've
London.
got so useful. They've got used to it. There's just too much trash for them to not.
Yeah, I mean they just go through bins and find food there, and then Miss Silver Crown gave us £5 and says, fun fact, foxes scream like that because they are only in season for 3 days a year. They need to let every other fox know in the area.
Lol.
Which, like, fair from an evolutionary point of view, but it's very annoying.
I didn't want to say that, you know, hashtag relatable.
No, I was not about to say that. Jesus. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, I don't see any more... Oh, hang on, what was that? There was something down over here. Oh, crawl under. Ah, I can get under here. There might be some stuff under... There is not some stuff under here. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be clearing out the town or the ruins on the outskirts. Because this feels like this might be like one of the outskirts over... here. Yeah, that's the edge of the town one side. I think I'm supposed to be going for the actual town centre. So I feel like I've kind of entered the town twice. I've kind of done a double entry into the town, which is what many foxes sound like they're doing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, honk honk.
Why, John? Why you make it weird?
Oh dear. There might be actually a secret way to get up top over here, mind. Just keep your eye out there. Oh. I see a big lad with a shield.
Oh god,
big
shout out
lad.
to Rekka who says in the chat, foxes are nothing compared to seagulls. One of them shot into my car interior when I opened the door.
Okay, I think it might be time to go over to the anti-shield. Oh! What? Shield! Oh! Fuck! Shoot. Okay, this shield lad's a bit on the tougher side. The toughest shield lads than I was expecting. And I'm fighting on a narrow walkway, which I do not appreciate. Okay, and go. And then go. 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 I want one down, please. And then go. 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 Watch out for that guy. Watch out for that guy. Okay, 3 of them again. Go. 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 I want you finished off. Let's get down over here to you. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. Screw you. Supplies, mother flipper. Okay. Who's left, by the way? There's... Oh! They've got an archer. Can we actually shoot past this guy? Oh, you can as well. Right, okay, and... Go! Right, and I think I might be able to outshoot him. Nailed him. Right in the head. Boom. Supplies. There we go. Okay, well that's... Okay, the enemies are getting tougher. 100% they're getting nastier. That was big-ass shield lads who can take about 4 big hits. So make sure stances are going to start becoming, you know, a thing you actually have to do to survive. And possibly... Oh, hang on. What? Oh, hi over there. Assassinate. Bye. Stay down. Please don't cause trouble. Right, that might have been the lot. And election grows. Nice. I am now the people's hope. More health. And do I get a... Oh, I get bombs. So I can toss an explosive that damages and staggers enemies. I tell you what, I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good thing. Or, oh, and I can choose. Sorry, I can choose. So, wind chimes for attracting enemy attention. Sticky bomb, stick to your enemy, then bursts. Smoke bomb, enemy lose sight. I kind of like black powder bomb as an emergency for if everything's gone wrong.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into
kind of
a clay
hilarious.
pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Yep, I get the gist. It's fine. And I've also got I've got 2 technique points actually. So I could do kunai do double damage. I kind of like that. Okay, what are the other options here? So save yourself from defeat when wounded. That would be useful. Yes, that'd be quite useful. Standoff streak, no. Concentration, no. Safe landing, no. Far hearing. Yeah, far hearing, pretty good. And as for my bombs, knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave. So if I toss it in the middle, knocks down... Oh, that's pretty good. Are they like for a free assassination after that point? I don't know whether it's a freebie, but it kind of looks like it to me. So, it's kind of tempting. Okay, what else do we have? Alternatively, over in here, I could have parry unblockables, deflect arrows. I feel like I can just dodge out the way. Or do a big roll. I feel like I don't need a big roll, to be honest. Or my exploration. I am going to say... I would like kunai doing more damage. You know, I'll go for concussion blast. That sounds fun. That sounds hilarious. So we're just going to do that. Okay, so we've taken this area out. And ranged weapon swapping. Do I need to? Whether I'm doing a bomb or a thing. Okay, so I can only do one or the other. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I see what we're doing there. And I'm guessing, by any chance, now I've actually, like, you know, saved the forge. Is anyone going to live here at the forge? Anyone who might be willing to, like, I don't know, work on my weapon for me? Because I'd like someone to work on my weapon for me. But I'm guessing the forge is... It's looking a bit abandoned and everyone's looking a bit dead, to be honest, which is a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping someone might, you know, help here. But the plus side, there's loads of, like, steel, which I think is relatively rare by the looks of things. So, I should really steal this. I don't know why I've got such an aversion to stealing armor. There's this... I've run into a guy wearing legendary armor, I've run into some more armor, I was like, no, this is not the way. The way is to not be armored when I'm taking on Mongolia. Okay, so this place is... Well, officially this place is marked as red. Okay. Bring me back. There might be more of... Is there more? The game's saying this place has not been cleared yet. Are there more people in the town? Who needs to die? Well, I see there's a massive-ass house over there. I'm guessing there might be more of them over in that direction. Alright. More people need to die yet. Claire, while I go look for them.
Yeah, shout out to Keving, or Keving, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, who gave us $5 and says your videos make a great escape since I just lost my home due to 2 back-to-back hurricanes the last couple of months.
Ouch! Not fun.
Yes, they also say congrats on the milestone and keep it up. And I'm really sorry.
500,000. Yeah, that's really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I hope you can get back on your feet soon.
Yes.
And thank you for thinking of us, but really,
always
keep your money and to get back on your feet.
Yes,
in a
always
situation like this.
Always, yes. Put your own seatbelt on first before assisting John with his.
Yes, exactly. Let's see.
Are we actually going to... There must be more because it's still marked as red. I mean, that's a forge over there. There's blood here. But I'm not seeing any sign of trouble. Not just yet. So why is this place not marked as, you know, clear? If everybody in it's dead. I think I might have stumbled across maybe a plot thing a bit early, like I'm going to be coming back here, and this is where a really dramatic thing is going to happen, like my uncle's going to pull off his face and reveal he was actually my dad all along, or ow, my legs. That sounds like a thing that might happen, I'm not 100% sure, but there's... Why are you red? What more do you want from me? I'm trying to clear you out, I really am, but I can't cocking find anybody else. There's nothing else here. Okay, well, I just saw there's a mystery thing, like literally right here, next to exactly where I am. It's right here, in fact. Okay, right in the corner of this town. And it is... Oh, it's a bamboo thing. Okay, I need to practice my bamboo. Okay, so that one's easy. Go, go, go. Yep, fine. Cut through 3. Now I need to get better. So, okay, go, 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 go. And, oh, hang on. I got the wrong one there. So, hang on. So, that is... Go, go. Okay, no, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Got it. Oh, that's good. The 7's going to be fun. So, go. Okay, so, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's do this. Da-da-da-da-da. Flipping nailed it first time! Woo! Nice. Okay, so I need to get myself some more resolve. Wait, what is resolve? I don't know what my resolve is. I know I'm boosting it, which is very welcome, but I don't really know what it is. Okay, so I think we need to track some. We need to track a fox. Apparently, there's another fox like really close by here in this direction. I think we need to go find some more foxes, Claire.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's
would
legit.
agree. Foxes are cute.
How are you doing, by the way?
Bit behind, bit behind, bit behind.
Well, if we're going for some foxes, that'll be a good chance for you.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've just had a request from somebody from Blue in chat. Sorry, to do some stickers in the merch store.
Stickers, eh?
Yeah. I mean, we've talked about before, you know, doing items that are small and can be put, like, in an envelope instead of a package, so it's cheaper to mail internationally.
Yes, true,
so,
we have.
You know, people are now giving me ideas in chat. If you have any ideas for any kind of, like, t-shirts, stickers, anything
Tell us how
like
to do our jobs.
Excuse me, this is market research.
Oh, that's what we're calling it.
Well, I mean...
Hello, fox. I gotta follow the fox. Well, I'm following the fox or yours, Claire.
I resent that. Asking the community what they want is very legitimate. Okay, let's see. Shout out to Clayton, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, congrats on 500k. For YOLO, remember that mines are a thing. I like using them on skinning alone myself. Set up before you go into the vault."
Don't worry, we've got plans. Everything will be under control.
You've got a plan.
That's
what worries me.
Well, mines will have their role. They're not quite as useful over to here, presumably. Where are you wanting me to go? Down over to secret shrine. Squeeze through. It's this way. Yep. Okay, now, is this going to be a petable fox? Is this petable fox number 3, or is the fox going to disappear before we can pet? The fox does seem to be wandering off, but is he still here? He is still here!
Yay!
Petable fox and coffee number 3! Now, are we going to pick up and jiggle the fox? Are we going to pick up and jiggle the fox? Oh, that fox was a bit more cautious. He gave us a sniff, and then he just danced off. So there we go.
He danced off, so that was good.
It's true. Also, I love how the games like say, oh yes, your lucky spirit animal is the fox, so therefore they will always lead you to good things. The foxes generally actually lead you like straight into enemies or wild beasts. Like the fox might be trying to actually kill you, and the fox is still here.
Don't you get XP though?
Yes, but still, I feel like the fox this might just be an elaborate scheme for the fox to kill me. And hello, Mr. Fox. Do you just go back to the tree now? I'm just gonna keep following the fox. All yours.
Yeah, and shout out to Tyler, who gave us $10 and says congratulations on 500k. Here is a coffee or 2 on me.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
500k,
it was nice to hit that.
Very, very
After
much.
we, like, in summer, though, I thought there's no chance of making 500k this year. Then since August time, July and August time, it's been really good. Channel's been working really well, and unfortunately the fox, I think, has got away from us. Boom.
Yeah, and like, you know, as we were talking about recently, that's because, you know, obviously it was very tricky to do because there were a few of them, one after the other, but the video essays,
yes,
and then YOLO, you know,
yeah, absolutely.
It took a bit of hard work and long weeks.
A lot of work,
you know,
yes.
Well, a lot of work for you and a bit for me.
Yes.
How about that?
Yeah.
The video essays are mostly you.
Yes.
And
I
I'm
do all the editing of
fort.
those myself. Yes.
Yeah, obviously, because it's very much about knowing Fallout like the back of your hand.
Yeah.
But you know, it was really worth it because I think you're a lot happier.
And assassination! Mother flipper!
That was really badass.
That was unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. And
it was really cool.
Go. And then go. And you're a bit distracted by that. Finish you off. And oh. Dear oh dear. Avoid. Okay, go for the bow guy next. Always take out the archer first. And then nicely take off. And then we've got massive bowland. Guy here is like, go. Let's break him. And we've broken his sword guard. And then just dodge out the way. And no! Bye, mother flipper. Oh. Go. Oh. Okay, he's got him pretty well. Go. Okay, no, good, no, okay, no you don't. Bye. And then down you go. He's fine. There we go. I'll just be having that. Sorry, I just wanted to jump off my horse and assassinate a man, which is the thing you can do.
Yeah,
which
obviously.
is quite good. If you just charge it fast enough and don't quite realise what the flip's going on, you just get him and you assassination! Where's my horse, by the way? Horse! Sorry, were you saying something before I jumped off my horse into
I
the
was
enemy?
saying that the hard work was worth it because you were happier with the videos
Yay!
that we were putting out.
That's true.
And you were saying that recently.
Yes.
Let's go.
Ravi says Defunctland made small metal pins for their channel. Is that an option? I believe we have pins on the website right now.
We do, tiny little enamel pins, yes. I quite like them. They're very small, but they're very cheap, so I quite like them.
Let's...
My horse! Sorry. I thought he could make that jump, but he really couldn't. Oh well, you live and learn, or in the case of my horse, you don't. Claire.
God. Your poor horses.
Many horses have to just put up with my bullshitting video games, it's true.
A t-shirt with a couple of strategically placed hedgehogs.
Lol.
No, but lol. Oh my god, that's so dumb, I love it. We're not doing it, but it's funny.
Don't get anything for killing little things like deer. There's no like its skin equivalent to predator skin. Well, whatever, I suppose. Right.
Fridge magnets.
Fridge, just Most,
I
the problem is many fridges are like now integrated into work surfaces, so that you can't really. Like,
our fridge is in a cupboard, and I resent
exactly.
it.
A lot of fridges these days are built exactly that way, so you can't really put magnets on them.
Maybe it's more of a British thing, because you know how like in America there's those big like double door fridge with the ice stuff.
Okay, we're gonna do it again, Claire. We're gonna do it again. Go, 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 go. Charge! We didn't get the assassinate off, but that's all absolutely fine. I think some guy is like doing some sort of like. I don't have any. I don't have my kunai. I don't have my kunai right now, which is a problem because there's a camera, behave, camera, cocking hell. Okay, who's my priority? Oh, you've actually got bombs. Okay, well that's... Can you detonate on your own guys? I don't know. Okay, and... Go! Oh, cocking at... Go. Go, go. Get... Oh, okay, this is all a little bit on the tricky side. Go! Ah! No. Oh, they were... Okay, that was tougher than I was expecting. Now they just stabbed me a bit. They had the big tough shields. There was more of them, and 2, they were level, and 3, I forgot I didn't have any kunai. So there were a few ways that went wrong. Luckily, the game's really generous with like its autosaves or whatever, so you just literally like restart right here.
This is very interesting. The book 778 says, history fact, the quiver on the back is mostly a Hollywood invention. Archers would normally wear the quiver on their belt. It made drawing arrows quicker and easier.
That makes sense, yes. Ooh, there's a tower over here. Oh, nice little tower. Okay. I think we might need to visit this little cemetery, because there's a big tower at the end of it. Yeah. Right, horse, you stay here while I just have a little explore, because, oh, there's Mongols. Right. A couple of Mongols need to be got downed. Claire, all yours while I do a little bit of sneaky stabby.
Let's see. Midas Touch gave us £2 and says for the merch ideas, supplies, mother flipper!
Dear,
I have a list. I'm making a list, folks. We'll look at it after a little bit. Well, you know, we'll look at it and do some brainstorming later, but thank you. Let's see. Hakan, I'm sorry, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong because it has a diacritic I don't know. Hakan gave us 10 Swedish krona and didn't leave a message, but if you want to leave me a message in chat, if you somehow recognize your name even though I've said it wrong, Hakan Anderson, you can leave a message. And I will read it out. That was so cool!
That was a ridiculous assassination
that was awesome.
that I should not have been allowed to get away with. But I just about
really
did.
Fun.
Just about got away with that for some baffling reason. I assume one of you must be like the leader, given you're specifically marked as like you appear to have a bodyguard. I can't go this way apparently. Whatever. Okay, we'll loop around the back so this. There's also clearly the game saying, hey, there's an important thing here. There's like there's like some sort of special collectible you only get in graveyards or like things that look like this. Singing crickets. I've collected 3 of those. I don't know what I use them to upgrade, but like they're a thing that exists. So that's, you know, nice. Right, get over here. Hide. And I assume one of you is like the... Ah, darn it! And you know what, you're an archer, so you can just go down, no problem. And there we go. We good? Everybody good? Never mind, there's definitely more people here. Oh, now there's bad people. And go! Okay, well that does some damage to you, because you look like you're a big scary guy actually. And yeah, there you go. Screw you, basically. And no! Finish you. Oh, I see you! Oh, no you don't. Oh, one of you's a big shield lad though. One of you's a big shield lad. Right, finish him off. And go! No you don't. Right, now go over to... okay, I'm already on shield bash mode, so I should be able to... Yeah, I should just be able to wail on him, because this is my anti-shield skill. Boom. Right, stance, job done. Whew! Have we cleared out the thing? Black powder is full. I need to use my bomb. I need to find a group of enemies. I need to bomb them. And then I just basically just go over and just basically say, yep, you're assassinated. And you're assassinated. Ow, my legs! I need to stop doing that. Right, I'm just trying to get over to this tower. I just want to see what's in the tower. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Richard, who says we should do MATN face masks.
I felt no. I think it felt really
we
weird
could donate the proceeds
to like
to charity.
monetize the apocalypse.
Well, it's a necessary item. It's good to have them reusable, and we could donate the proceeds to charity.
We could, maybe. We'll
like,
see.
I think if we were going to do them, we would definitely give the proceeds to charity, because I agree with you.
I see a group of enemies all standing next to each other.
Dear oh dear.
Yeah, the enemies appear to be located in clusters right now. Good. Squeeze through and then get straight down into the grass, please. Okay. This is the moment right here. We're going to bomb the group of enemies, and then we're going to take them out. Though I think there is someone up top who I'd like to assassinate, but I doubt I can get to that ladder without these 3 lads seeing. So is there anyone up top this tower? There is someone up top this tower. I don't know if I can get up this tower without anybody seeing. I feel like someone's going to see this, right? You know what? I'm going to give it a go. I feel like this can't possibly work. Like, you'd think he'd assassinate. Okay, now maybe like me, I need to get down. Fast. Okay, get back into cover. Now the other guy's gonna be... One of you's gonna see that, right? Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to... It's bomb time. Okay, I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these lads. So, no, you're detecting me. Okay, they've got good visibility. I need to get around. them. Alright, get some distance between me and them. Hop through here. Get around the back. Yeah, there we go. This is going to get me around the back of them. Straight over to something else I can use. Loop around the back over here. Okay, this is fine. And then over to here. Straight to here. To supplies. To weird secret... Ooh. Secret in here. Oh, I might be able to bypass them. Oh, Claire. Claire's secret way in, except there's there is a way up. Oh, my. Right, well, I'm just going to... Come on, Sakai. You can figure this out. Going up to the top. Just make sure there's someone up there. But there's no one. It's just one. Okay. That's fine. Supplies. And now just be ready for him. Which side of the ladder are we climbing? Which side are we... Sakai, come on. It's a ladder. You can do this. I believe in you. You see him there. Does he ever move? He doesn't appear to. Yeah. I can now light the lighthouse fire. Is there a reason to do so? Does this do something? I've lit the lighthouse. Does Gondor now answer? Apparently lighting the lighthouse was deemed to be a good thing. That light was a thing I needed to do because of reasons. I'm not 100% sure what those reasons are, but like, you know, Rohan will probably be coming at some point. So, you know, it's all good. This is all marvellous and precisely what we need to do. Lovely rope physics, by the way. Okay, now these guys are still here, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bomb them. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a big bomb and okay, go. Right in the middle of the fire. Go. And dead. And dead. And oh my ho ho. And then we're just gonna go shatter your shield. Ho ho ho. Oh yeah. Camera, behave. Everything is fine. Did the guys on the other side of the camp really not hear this? Apparently they didn't. That worked spectacularly well, though. I see you over there. Well, you're seeing me. But if I move fast enough, I can probably get into this spot before I get spotted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we're doing that again, obviously. So right into the fire. Oh! Assassinated! Oh, two of them survived that. Well, that's just not fair. Right, and go. Go. And you're an archer. No. Avoid light hits for you. Step away, and then heavy on the shield attack, and there's not much he can really do at that point. And go. Seriously, the camera is the weakest point in the game. It just doesn't understand, hey, when there's something in the way, I ought to move so you can see. It does get obstructed by things a lot. I'd say it's actually the only bit of the game I think kind of doesn't work. It's almost weird that, like, the camera is actually fairly poor in an otherwise really amazing game. I find it almost, it does feel a bit strange to me. Have we completed this area, by the way? Is this officially marked as... It is not, it's just a tiny little side area, so it doesn't really count as anything. I don't see any sign of a boss. Anything? Well, I guess the boss was the lighthouse. Ow, my legs! Claire, you've got to stop me doing this, Claire.
Doing what?
Throwing myself off cliffs.
I don't think I could do that, actually. Yeah, no,
Does not seem possible.
No. Dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, right. Back out the side exit and off we go in that case. Claire!
There's a lot of people going, John, you control the camera, it doesn't move if you don't move it, you know. Yeah,
but, like, if you're having to be hitting square, you can't have your thumb on the right stick. If I'm having to dodge and do that, my thumb is not in a position. You literally can't move the camera in this game at the same time as tapping dodge or attack. And if you need to be doing both at the same time in a game where rapid reflexes, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the camera does need to do some automatic work if you're, like, playing a game where, you know, you need to... It's very much about reflexes and reaction time, and hitting the buttons at just the right moment is really important. So, I thought I just heard an animal, but we're fine. I see something over here, though. Big old flag. And corpses! Hello, corpses. Can I have your banner? Do I need to, like, have your banner or something? You guys cool? This samurai is not cool. This samurai's in trouble. There's a bunch of people down over there. What's that noise?
You can change the controls so that... Are you able to change your controls so that the camera is on the other thumb?
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to move when I was attacking, which I guess might arguably be a better system, but I'd need to experiment with it. Oh dear. I mean, I agree. I think dodge would be better on one of the shoulder buttons, potentially. Like, I don't know whether this game lets you remap, and sometimes once you've learned a control system, kind of relearning it can throw you off a bit. But I don't know whether it might be a bit better if you were to kind of do it that way.
Yeah, maybe if we put it up for a poll again, you could
I might, play a bit with that.
Tweaking.
Yeah, a bit of tweaking, see if there's something like... Oh, hang on. I feel like I've just been spotted. Oh, I've been really spotted. Oh, you're a bomb guy. Do I have my own? I've got no bombs. Do I have... I do have a bow. Okay, well, let's just take out you... Nope! See? I'm kind of in the middle. Go. Finish off one of them, at least. You're almost dead, so we'll finish off you. And then... Go. No, get on the back of... Oh, you're covering each other really well, actually. Oh, 2 for the price of 1 there. And then get you down. Watch out for his attack. And he's... Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he's vaguely aware that there's a bomb coming in. That's fine. And I've got nothing. Go. Stay. Get away. And then heavy attack for you. And then move out the way of the bomb. You should be dead. And now, Bomb Man, we'll just finish you off. Now, can we just hit you with normal? Oh, no, you've got your own. Oh, never mind, you are like an archer. You looked a bit tough because you had a bunch of armor on, but actually, he's just like an archer. So, okay, I'm a bit more confident dealing with those bomb guys going forward. Any chance I could top up my own bomb supplies off? Nope, that was wood. I kind of assumed... There's a horse there. Yeah, it's nice. I don't really need this horse, though, so it's fine. I'll just keep on heading up the mountain path. Just see where it leads me. Lovely. Clap!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Anthony, who gave us $5 and says, "Hello, I love your videos. You have kept me sane. Will you ever do a Skyrim is better than you think? I love your video essays. They are so well made."
I think Skyrim is well regarded. Or like, in all fairness, like, it's almost sometimes weird how well Skyrim's regarded. Because, like, the core gameplay loop is really repetitive. Like, there is a huge amount of, I have lost a thing in a cave. Please go to the cave, get to the chest at the end of the cave, bring back the thing. But I kind of don't care because it's really good anyway. I wish I had a bomb right now. It'd be great if I had a bomb. But I do not have a bomb. I'd like to bomb all these people. But instead I'm going to let them pass me by because that's a lot of people. And some of them look tough and have really big axes and shit. I mean, I could do that. Or I could assassinate this one guy at the end and see if anyone else notices. If I assassinate this guy at the end, does anyone else notice? Just one guy. Just one guy. Shit, everyone else noticed! Run, run, run! Oh, they've got horses. Okay. Horse! Horse! I need horse. It's time for us to go. Horse, I've made horse. Horse. The horse is trying to save itself. That's fucking horse.
Who's your good boy? Who's your good horse?
This is just like fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not giving up my life. Horse, come on. Horse.
Are they behind you at all? I don't think.
I think they've got my horse.
I don't think they care.
No, I think they lost interest. Come on, horse, we're going.
They're just like, yeah, we didn't really like Steve anyway.
No, they didn't. Oh, damn.
What's it meant? Maybe Skyrim is better than I think, where you explore why it works, even though it's very repetitive.
I think everyone understands. I think Skyrim is a great game. I think people understand Skyrim is a great
That's
game.
True.
Like, I think what I need to do at some point is, because it's the only thing that works in cocking YouTube's algorithm, every time I make a game that's anything to the effect of X is better than you think, I clearly just need to make more of them. Because that just works in YouTube's algorithm. And I need to...
And I'm sorry, Anthony, I know that you posted this comment in the chat a while ago, and then you donated to have it as a super chat. And I actually already had it in my, like, document to read to John at some point when I have time. So, please, 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 if you have a comment that you want to make, but you don't particularly want to do super chat, or you can't right now, you always can reply me in chat, and I will make sure to read it. If you have given a super chat and I've not read it yet, it will be coming. It will be absolutely coming at some point in the stream. Just trying to get through everything, and yeah. We did have a question though.
Yes.
About what is the best way to support the channel.
Patreon is probably the single easiest way. Plus, you get the Patrocast that way.
Sorry, Clarence. It's from Clarence, who says, "Hey, Claire and John, I want to throw some money at you both for all the endless entertainment that you provide. I know you don't like to promote it much, but what is the best way to do so?"
It would be Patreon. Like, they take the smaller cut than Google.
Yeah, so if you want to donate one time, you can do super chat, or you can go on our website that we have, manyatruenerd.com, where there's a PayPal a support us page and a PayPal button if you want to donate like that. If you would like to do a monthly donation, there's Patreon or YouTube membership. Patreon is a little bit more customizable, and then we have a system where you can choose an amount of money that you want to give per month, but every tier is the same. Everybody gets the same thing.
Hello, person.
Are you hunting for Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord?
That technique is only one of myth.
Ooh, mythic technique.
Yamato insists the myth is real.
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his stories with excitement.
I heard the tale near Komatsu Forge.
I was literally just
it's
there!
As powerful as the story claims. Let's hope you never face the technique in battle.
Or I could go and learn it. Right, let's sort that out here. Hang on, yeah, give me some details here. So, Komatsu Forge and... Okay, the Heavenly Strike. I'm going to be honest, I kind of feel like I want to learn the Heavenly Strike.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
And apparently I can't flipping just fast travel here, because I didn't clear the I did clear the forge, but whatever. Right, if we just hop on the horse, I'm going to go learn the Heavenly Strike technique, because I feel like that definitely is that's definitely the thing. Right, everyone back on the horse. I'm going to go and I want to go speak to this musician. So if I just where's my horse?
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Yeah, just to finish up on Patreon, you get a Patreon cast. You also get membership on the support channel on the Discord.
Yes.
You get a discount in the merch store.
Which is also a thing we don't talk about.
Yes, well, it exists. It's there. If you're on the Patreon, you have a discount on the merch store always. And if you're on YouTube, if you're on YouTube membership, you will also get the Patreon cast, and you will also be able to ask questions in the Patreon cast.
Yes.
Because that only makes sense, really. That's about it. And
ow! My back!
About Skyrim is better than you think. After Kid says Skyrim is exactly as good as you think.
That's fair. Legit.
That's legit. And Russell wants to know about if Skyrim YOLO would be an option at some point.
Not sure that's necessarily the greatest idea in the world. Not convinced that at all. There's a shrine, by the way, that I'm just literally passing by. Whee! Hello.
My lord.
Oh.
It's awful.
Oh, hello. Have I got a murder mystery to solve or something?
So many dead. But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
A terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Okay, we could do that. I mean, it looks like it's... Okay, if this is a very minor thing, there's even like a named thing, it'll probably won't take long. Yeah. Down in this direction. That's fine. Let's just follow the footsteps. We'll chase this guy down, get whatever the little mini reward is, sort this out, and... I've also found a fox. Sort out the plague. Or fox?
Fox!
Fox! Fox, fox, fox for fox!
Sorry, this doesn't play very well right now, but
So,
no.
Right, well, we'll sort out the plague in just a second. If they wanted you to sort out the plague, they should have put a fox den on the way to sorting out the plague situation. Okay? I feel like this is absolutely on the game's fault, not mine. This is not my...
Yeah, basically, a trail of foxes that leads you to solving the plague.
Yes.
And then, like, after you've solved the plague, you can pet fox cubs.
Damn right.
Tiny foxes. Like a box of fox cubs.
And this is one of the foxes who did not hang around, so no fox cuddling. This is a not fox cuddle situation. Now, does anyone know where the thing was? The plague I was supposed to be sorting out. If I retrace my steps, I might be able to find my way back to the plague. Hang on, this was the tower, so if I go back to here, this should be the point where there's footsteps. Yes, here we go. This direction. Clap!
Oh, yeah! Shout out to Jinx and other people in chat pointing out that we did in fact do a perma-run run of Skyrim in that fantastic live stream, remember?
Stream, yes,
with the best twist ending of any live stream we ever did.
And this body needs to be burnt. Right, so that's it. Person has been burnt. Plague hopefully solved. Simple. I don't know what the reward, if anything, is going to be for this. There you go. You're nice and on fire.
I should let the monk know.
I should let the monk know, apparently. Fair enough. I'll head back in that direction. Clap!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Bad Wolf, who gave us $10. And wanted to know, says, hi, I was wondering if you have any plans to play Tell Me Why, the newish game from the same people that did Life is Strange. It's fantastic, and I'd love to see a playthrough by you.
To be honest, I'm probably going to hold off on Don't Nod until Twin Mirror. Twin Mirror looks like it's got some interesting detective stuff going on. Tell Me Why, though they're good at storytelling, like... As I've kind of said when we looked at Life is Strange 2, the problem with Don't Nod is they had a good time travel thing to make the gameplay work in Life is Strange 1, and after it wasn't actually about Max anymore, they never replaced it. And like Life is Strange 2 and Before the Storm just didn't have enough gameplay because they never found a way to replace that mechanic. And I kind of just feel, based on the reviews, I would tell me why. Though I'm sure the storytelling is good, like the same problem exists. So I might wait until Twin Mirror. Oh, hello. Yes, I've solved your problem.
My lord.
Will the plague be contained?
Once I've finished here, I'll seal the well so no one can drink from it. Thank you, my lord.
Alright. And do I get anything for checking back in, or are we all just fine? Is there anything at the top of your tower, by the way? Is this like one of those things? Oh, yeah, there's a person up here. Person up here needs to chat. Hello. What do you want, peasants?
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen. I'd like to hear more of this story, and this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help.
Which Yamato again?
He told me the legend in Azumo, near the river that separates it from Sutsu.
So I'm going to run into the same musician, like, in 2 different places, depending on what I want to speak to him about, because that's kind of odd, but okay. Right, down we go. On my horse, let's be on our ways. Going back to what we were originally looking for, damn it. Over in this direction, though. Yeah, check the map at this point, and... Yes, I can speak to... one musician here. But, oh, Claire, do we want armor, or do you want the Heavenly Strike technique?
Ooh.
Armor, because we might have time for one.
Yeah.
Might have time for one. Oh. Oh. Heavenly Strike. It's got the cooler name. We'll go and deal with the armor another time. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Yes, U of M gave us $5 and says, I have to bail out early, but I wanted to give thanks to the almighty Tabby, also to John and Claire.
What is going on over here?
I don't know. But we do have a message also from Michael, who gave us $5 and says, hey John, thanks for your daily videos. They've really helped me with the stress of the pandemic and not being able to see any of my partners. And also, Michael recommends The Tale of Hanzo, a great read. So there we go.
Alright, I think what's going on here is these guys are actually taking... My horse is flipping the flip out. I think what's going on here is these guys are actually bandits who are storming the camp, and I'm just sort of following them in, because it's kind of useful for me to do so. So, yeah, this is basically 2 guys are actually fighting each other right now, and it's kind of useful for me to be involved. So, no, guys, wait. Assassinate! Yeah, you can just go down, actually. So that's all fine, and I'll just take out the leader. Yep. My kill, actually. Yep, screw you. Oh, yes, it was completely my kill there. That was 100% my kill. This is fine. So, yeah, I'm just helping out these guys with all of this. To be honest, I'm just willing to let them get on with it. I like how the game feels nice and alive, by the way. It's not just you doing stuff. There's all sorts of other stuff in the world, too. And finish you off. Break. Smash. 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 Good. Right, just take you guys out. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, if anything, by the way. And should I be getting involved any further? You know what? That was kind of the wrong person for me to take out, to be honest. And, oh! Officially, I've now taken out the base. But now the guys who just helped basically did it want to attack me. So that's fine. Just take you out. Anyone left? My base now! That was fun. I just get a free base. This is absolutely marvellously good news. Clap!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Mark, who wants to know if you're planning on doing any Crusader Kings live streams.
I think I'll keep that as videos for the time being. That's going to be videos for the time being. I think 2 videos a week is quite enough.
Yes, indeed. Scott gave us 10 New Zealand dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And wants to know, are we ever going to see Evil John devastate the Commonwealth? Fallout 3 Kill Everything is one of my favorite series, and I'd love to see the mayhem start again.
I've kind of feel like in many ways like some of the material that would have made up a Fallout 4 Kill Everything was already utilised in like the later parts of the original Bacon No Guns run, so I don't really know what I'd do with that, so there's no plans at the moment for that. I mean, that's not to say it will never happen, or indeed that the occasionally kind of mentioned like Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything remastered to actually make it like not shit might re-happen at some point, but I don't have any sort of schedule in mind for that at all.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. Grey Morality says John needs red armor to look more like the Kool-Aid Man. And you don't need to break through the walls. And Grey Morality also gave us $5, so thank you very, very much for that indeed.
Thank you indeed. Okay, so that one is completed. There's an undiscovered location just off to it. Now, there is clearly a mountain over here, which would give me a new medallion thing. So I'm kind of tempted to, like, divert to that. This game's very good at diverting you. And just basically saying, hey, look, there's a really big, beautiful thing. So
yes, that's not something you struggle with in any other game at all.
No, not at all.
Anyway, shout out to Michael, who gave us $2 and wants to know if you keep spreadsheets of your metrics or not.
No, because there's a permanent list of them inside YouTube, so I can always access them. I can, I lack an item necessary to complete this shrine climb. Okay, well then, we'll have to come back later. Possibly with that little grappling claw that Yuna mentioned her brother could make. So I'm guessing we need to rescue him first. So never mind, we can't actually do that one just yet. So dear oh flipping dear, that is a bit of a shame. So in which case, yes, back over to the Heavenly Strike. Clap!
Yes. Caesar the King gave us $5 and says, hey, so this was in reaction to us talking about the original Many a True Nerd blog.
Yeah.
And says, hey, I've been running a successful niche online news blog for years now. It's about Zootopia. Caesar says the trick is to not pay anyone, including yourself. To which I would agree that if you're not paying anyone, you better not be paying yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Legit.
I just didn't really feel comfortable when it was like a small thing and it was entirely my idea and I was drafting all my friends, you know, to ask them to do more than they were willing to. And of course, if it had been like a fan thing about something that we, you know, if more people than me had cared about as deeply as I did, maybe it could have like carried on a bit more, but it did not, so.
How am I facing the wrong way right now?
Oh dear. Yeah, John, our man Rick in chat would like to know when you're gonna get to Iverstead.
We're never going to get to Iverstead. Hello, peasants!
I can't imagine.
I want to hear about more quests. Please tell me things.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained.
Yeah, something down south.
I'll
As we
find
heard
them.
about that. That's close by to the armor. Alright, so let's have a little look at that. And that is down over... Yeah, down over there. So a bit far away from where we are and could get me just a minor stealth charm. Nothing dramatic. We want to be heading north from there. So instead, yes, we want to be going in this direction. Back on the horse, back to the Heavenly Strike. Clap!
Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, the next message is from Dagmar, who gave us 50 Danish krona. And says, hey, John and Claire, I'm celebrating getting a job, so here is a little something too.
Congrats!
Congrats! And Dagmar also says, by the way, John, you should find the onsen town. You will love it.
Onsen town.
I believe, was that where we were at the beginning of the game? Because we had Bath.
I can't remember.
But like, yeah, the onsen is the heated hot springs.
I think there's more than one. Like,
Yeah,
it said
I
they
mean,
were
there
through the
would
game,
be.
so I'm not sure if like there's a specific town he's referring to. But we did visit one of them. I just don't know whether it actually is necessarily the one.
Protect me.
Hello! I need to hear about the Heavenly Strike technique. I want to do like the 5-finger exploding palm thing.
Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale.
of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I am not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's Heavenly Strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again. Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the Heavenly Strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
Okay, so go to the beach where the
murderer
sand and
wishes
the
to
leaves
learn
match the
Shigenori's
colours.
heavenly strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
There we go, there's the white leaves. So we just need to find, a location that matches what was just described in terms of the coloration. So, alright. Search for the bridge. Get me a horse, and it is over here. Alright, let's go find ourselves a bridge. See what we got.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned.
Yeah.
Someone weeping. Where?
Probably underneath it in that case. Down we go. Ow, my legs! Hello,
My lord,
you okay?
So many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
Alright. Hop back on the horse. Would you like to come on the horse too? Nope, you don't want to be on the horse. Fine. So check over here.
Horse tracks. Yasuhira was in a hurry.
And then presumably we just now follow the tracks in. You also had a horse. Okay, we're
What
just
more
bringing
do you
her
know
with
of
us. That's
Yasuhira?
nice. Oh.
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved, and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done.
Alright, just keep
Up ahead.
following the
They're
tracks.
constructing a roadblock. Mongols, hide yourself.
Alright, so we need to get over to this area. Though, potentially, if he's going to use, his attack on them, it's not the worst thing in the world. And some form of slave labor camp. Okay. How many of these guys are baddies? Because if we just wait for you to turn around, or one of you to be facing away, one of you to be in, we might be able to pick off a few of you. Clap! While I just do the business of a little bit of murder.
Yeah, absolutely. A shout out to the Necromaniac and Nerdologist who gave us $5. Great name.
Excellent name.
And says, you know, I feel like I've never heard this question being asked, though important it may be. What got you so into classics, John?
I was good at it.
Yeah.
I wish it was more complicated than that, but it's really not. It just happened to be something I was really good at. So I just found myself just studying it as a result, because I found it quite manageable. I found it quite easy. It just kind of fitted in my head nice and simply. So therefore that happened. Right, round the back. Take out a double sword lad. Double sword lad's dangerous. I think I saw an archer up here who I can now take out second. And that will be not a bad starting point at all, assuming nobody sees it. But still, archer on the high ground, I would not want to be there if I could avoid it. Oh, does this corpse just fall off and alert everybody? Possibly. Alright, so now there's these two. There's one over here, one over here. There's one on the rock over there. I think if I go around the back over here, I should be able to get to one of the... Which way are you facing? Go right there. Okay. I see you. Get right around the side over here. There we go. Sneak in the back. Come on. Secret back entrance. Oh. What? What? Why did someone just yell? What are they yelling at? Did someone just find a corpse or something? And go! Assassin, nice and fast. Get inside. Get in. I feel like they know I'm here at this point. How about, you know, I'm just nipping up top. I'm just going up top now. Oh, there's bamboo there. That's nice. Oh, excuse me. Where's the... There was not an archer here. Okay. Where are the bad people? Are you good? Oh, you guys are right here. Sorry. Right. Just I didn't know where I was. Anyone else want to follow up the ladder? Oh, more people want to follow up the ladder. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go! Assassinate! They technically haven't seen me. Assassinate! Yes! This works surprisingly well. You're free! Free to go and do whatever it is you want to do next. Right, I've got ow! No! Okay, this is fine. Bow. And about that. And then one more. Go. Oh! Hi! Sorry! Didn't realise you were up here, actually. Oh, kunai! I wouldn't mind some kunai, actually. And go. Okay, and go. Use my anti-sword. Oh, I'm using the wrong technique. Oop. Okay. Anti-sword technique. That's what I need. Oh no! Fudge! Darn it! He got a hit before me, and I can't revive myself. Ah well, we know how to do it. We're in the right spot. We can do that nice and fast. Clap.
Yes, indeed. An important question from Killer Minnow in chat, one to which I do not have I do not have an answer for myself. You have an answer that is very unhealthy, but we're gonna try it anyway. Killer Minnow says, ever since COVID started, I've had to work from home exclusively. My productivity has absolutely tanked. Do you, John and Tabby, have any tips for staying productive in lockdown?
Ooh, just work constantly and never take any time off. If you're not working,
don't do that.
You should feel guilty about it.
Don't do that.
You should feel guilty about ever not working.
Don't do that. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, you've been just working, you know, you started the channel, you were working a full-time job that was quite demanding.
Yeah.
And, you know, at some point you just had to choose between the two because you were putting it, like, you know, 100 hours a week or something. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, John quit his salaried job to do YouTube full-time.
Yeah.
And his family was relieved.
Yes.
Because of how he was working himself into the ground.
Yeah, my mother was worried about my health.
Yeah, so, you know.
When I was working...
Your mother's still worried about your health. She wants me to make you take days off.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, the thing is, I used to trick him into days off by, like, having dates and going to the movies or the restaurant or the spa. We can't do that anymore.
Aha, I win.
But the thing is, you know, and for me, like I said in chat, I struggle with it. I really struggle. Like, my productivity has really tanked as well. My mental health isn't doing as well. But I think part of it is really going the opposite way of what John has said, which is forgive yourself for the fact that, you know, like, you're not responsible for how this year has gone. You know, you're not responsible for the really traumatic world events and the pandemic and all of that. Like, it's okay if you're not as productive as before. You should be resting. You know, you should be making sure to take care of yourself. I mean, we are going to, like, stop talking about serious IRL stuff, but, you know, you should be kind to yourself, everybody. And if you're struggling, you should speak to someone. Because, you know, the last bit of real talk before we go back to, like, giving your pictures of kittens, like, you know, one of the things that has the most helped me this year is that, like, I got diagnosed for my ADHD. I got, you know, treatment for my mental health. Anyway, I was gonna say I didn't think I was depressed until I was on antidepressants, and then I was like, oh, I'm not sad all the time. This feels nice. You should try it. You should talk to somebody if you're struggling. And now, kittens. You carry on killing people.
Okay, there's quite a few people in quite a small space. Actually, there's one. No, there's two. You're broken. Finish him off. There's another. Just wail on him with mega attack. Whew. Got him. End your suffering. Nah. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Are you dying but not quite dead? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'm just going to do the Japanese spin. Japanese spin. Japanese spin. Activate Japanese teabagging ceremony. There we go. This is a Japanese teabag ceremony.
John, don't make it weird.
Fine. There we go. Hello!
John did ruin the moment, thank you!
Sorry, there was an assassination opportunity.
I did not poke him.
Hello! I've saved you from slavery. You're welcome.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
He just left. He's been staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Yes, but last night they argued. Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
Alright, search the watchtower. Is that where I just... Yes, that's where I literally just was, where I engaged in the ludicrously, completely unnecessary point-blank range fire. Could have opened that, but no, I just whacked it with a stick.
What has Yasuhira been doing?
That is very fun.
That is probably true. Oh, hello. It's a thing.
A dueling ring. He's looking for it.
A particular dueling ring. And we know the name of the beach.
White leaves. Like those bleached by lightning in the tail. The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version.
Makes sense. Alright, can you point me in the right direction to the beach?
Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
Alright, we'll move on to that in a second. I just need to very quickly check the
need to find white-leaved trees.
Because there's normally very good stuff in here. Sometimes even like Mongol collectibles, which is really cool. There's some arrows, even more arrows, for example. That's not bad at all. Clap!
Yes, indeed. The chat is very amused by the murder that she did when it was trying to be all serious and kind and shit.
I'm sorry, but there was a chance to do an aerial takedown from the top of a thing.
The chat is, in fact, genuinely very amused, and I personally think it's extremely on brand.
Damn straight. How are you doing, by the way? You're much more caught up now, hopefully.
A little bit more, yeah. We did end up going later than we said we would, because, you know, I mean, we started
very late,
a bit late, yeah. We just have had, I think we mentioned last stream that there might have been an opportunity of moving MATN HQ. It's now not going to happen.
No,
not because lockdown, but because...
oh no, I already went... this is the one I 100% already got, because there was the flaming thing.
We didn't get the place that we wanted to get.
Nah,
so,
that's it might happen at some point soon-ish, but not just yet.
I mean,
no.
you know, we saw one place that was cool and we didn't get it, so we didn't get it. You know, we don't have to...
It happens.
We're not in a rush, which is good. And yes, by the way, the town with the hot springs that people wanted to go to is Hiyoshi Springs.
Hiyoshi, I've seen that on the map.
Yeah, it's Hiyosshi.
Yes, I think I've seen that on the map. And... Okay, aha! Here we go. Here's the trace. This looks about right. So just...
Yasuhira must have gathered leaves from here.
Yeah. Okay, travel to the White Tree Grove, which is apparently in this direction. Got myself to a few other bits and pieces while I'm passing through. And I don't see any sign of him, but it's in... straight up here. Alright, loop around. This is all looking like it's going to be a very dramatic showdown of some description. Though if he already knows the technique, that could be, you know, a bit of an issue, because I don't. But I do have throwing... Oh. I see things. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Mongols have eagles, apparently. So, right, we need to watch out for eagles. So, logically, if I'm under tree cover, then that would, like, protect me. Oh, there's a lot of them, mind. Okay. If I could get the shield guy down straight away before the others see me. Oh, the problem is I can't get close enough. They're all kind of clustered, and I don't have... Do I have a bomb? I have no bombs. Bit of an issue. Oh, hang on.
Someone's being tortured.
Aha, that's my actual destination. Forget those guys, don't actually need them. What I need to do is get round the side and deal with these people who are doing a bit of interrogationing. So just sneak round the back of these lads, assassinate, rescue. We don't need to do any of the rest of this trouble at all. Alright, let's just get round over here. You're probably going to detect it if I assassinate this guy over there. I don't know whether you'll see that. I seem to have just about got away with that. And that means I should be able to get away with this guy over here. Go. Take him down. And there's one over here too. I see you. Which way are you facing, my friend? Well, they've seen a corpse. Let's take out a big shield, lad. There you go. They don't know where I am. Alright, and actually, no one seems to be aware of me just yet, so I think we should just be able to just walk in, deal with the business, and walk straight back out again. So, for once, I'm going to open the door, because I want to do this sneaky-like. And assassinate. Yeah, because I'm trying to do this sneaky. I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll have a kunai. Hello. I need to rescue you. You're going to refuse to interact with me until the enemies are all dead. Yeah, okay, everyone needs to die. Okay, not that much character growth. Everyone does need to die. Apparently. So that's all absolutely fine. Okay. Probably the best way is to nip up top and then aerial take down one of the guys right here. I can aerial take down... I can't aerial take down you. I can aerial take down... Who's the tougher lad? Oh, you're... Go. Go! Right, and you're another archer. Just stay around the back of you. Always finish off archers first, and then just dodge out of the way. Screw you, you stupid dick. Right, and then just stay out of the way of you. Okay, and swordy lad. And go. Oh! Go! No! Break his guard. Screw you. Right, dead. And go over to shield breaker. And then break you as well. There is an arch around the back. He's about to darn it. Everything's fine. Screw you. And now stay out. Fudge you. Dodge. Always take out the archers first, John. That's the key. Which I didn't do. Suffering, screw you. Right, okay. Let's just very quickly grab. I've got kunai. I forgot my kunai. I've had not a kunai for a while. So I've got that. Now we can smash open the door. Character growth has been undone. Hello, I'm rescuing you now. Please tell me about the magical sword technique. Yeah? Magical sword? Want to blow up people's hearts?
Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols.
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather, and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast.
Yes, the ring! Yes.
Save him.
That sounds like the finale. Yes. Yeah. This sounds good. Right. Need to go to the rest, which is apparently over here. I've got a horse somewhere around these parts. Hello, horse. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to learn the magical technique. Alright, here we go. This is good stuff. It's in this sort of direction. Yeah, we haven't been down to this bit of the world before. So this is nice. There might even be a fox! Right, well, screw the heavenly technique. Sorry, I will master the heavenly technique in just a second. But before I master the heavenly technique, I need to follow this fox. So this is... I see the thing actually. It looks like he's just leading me to the top of this hill. Right, well this fox is just downright uncreative. You're just leading me round in a circle to a thing on top of a hill. Well, this is quite frankly. Okay, stay here, horse. Stay here, horse, and go. And I'm guessing this one's not going to be a petable because it's just a very narrow space. So I suspect this horse is going to naff off. And shrine honored. Yeah, this one is a not petable fox. Right, over to here. Now back to the yes, heavenly sword technique in order to protect Japan from monsters, something. But first, fox.
Did I miss a fox
You missed fox, yeah.
I went to pee and I missed a fox petting.
Actually, there wasn't
That's
petting.
so sad.
This was one of the not petables.
Oh, okay, good.
He pissed off before there was petable. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. There's no reason
We'll
to
pet
fight.
another one.
There are no other ones. That was the last fox in the game, Claire.
That's not true, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Ow, my legs!
Oh, God.
Damn it, Claire. Why'd you let me do these things? Okay, it's somewhere around... Yeah, it's somewhere around here. More in this direction. I'm looking for a ring. A dueling ring. Alright. It's in here. Well, actually, aha! The centre of the white trees. That's where it's going to be. Very dramatic. Very dramatic, dramatic rain
Someone
going
put that
on
tree
here.
down in order to cross.
Yeah. Great game. It's fine, I guessed, because this is literally, you know, there's going to be, there's the white leaves. I know about this, it's fine. And, oh. Squeeze through.
Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
Uh-oh. Hide. Okay. How many are we talking? Quite a few. The big shield lads are assassinatable, though. So that's fine. The problem is going to be... Yeah, he's going to turn around in a second and see that. Claire, this is a good moment for you while I just scope out the order of people.
Yeah, and shout out to Adis, who gave us €5 and says, "Hi, I'm a fan from Lithuania. Love your content. Keep up the good work." And then there is the last part of the message is a little bit of a, I don't know. It's about a character dying in Crusader Kings 3, but they were old.
I pushed the wrong button!
Okay. So...
That wasn't the assassination button! Okay, you know what? Just do it.
Just do it. Okay, spoiler for the last episode of Crusader Kings 3. If you haven't seen it yet, block up your ears. Adis says, "My greatest condolences for your loss of Tord Ilveson, the great head ripper of Iceland."
The true hero. I think we can all agree that really he should have been the heir, not Orvar.
Yeah, but like Orvar probably engineered Tord not being in the line of succession.
Many facts have come to light about Orvar in the meantime. Okay.
Many facts were known at the time, but we didn't talk about it because he was king, and also we didn't notice.
Yeah.
So you know, he was going to be king, and we didn't notice. Dear, oh dear. We've also got a message from Andor, who gave us $5. Sorry, by the way, I know you've been waiting a while for me to read this one, so apologies for that. But Andor says, "Hey John and Claire, thanks for all the great content. Can we expect any more Total War videos, Let's Plays, or one-offs in future?"
I think they've said the next Warhammer 2 DLC is going to be in... I think they said that was going to be in December, so logically it would be then.
Yes, indeed. And then Department of Redundancy Department gave us a few Switch frames. And wants to know if discovering a shrine in this game, is it Fox News?
Oh, just allowable under the no politics discussion rules.
Yes, indeed, just allowable under the let's keep it chill and not make it really depressing rule.
Yeah.
Evil John Clone 666 gave us $2 and wants to know, is John planning to skip
That must be
the
Shigenori's dueling
Corvega
ring.
for first step?
Sorry?
Is John planning to skip the Corvega for first step?
Oh, spoilers. You'll have to wait for the next episode to see what my plans are.
I was really worried there for a second because I saw the message and I was like, well, I don't get it, but I bet it's Fallout 4 YOLO and John will know exactly what it is.
Yasuhiro been
And
doing?
then you said what, and I was like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Okay, now what's going on here?
Killed by Yasuhiro.
Does he know the technique? And if so, am I going to die? So I feel like I'm not going to be able to do much. And examine.
Footprints. Still fresh.
Fine, but the sword that's laid... Oh! I need to... Uh-oh! I feel like he's seen me. I'm just going to go hide. Assassinate. Never mind.
Yasuhiro Koga.
We need to do this properly.
Butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yorikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
Uh-oh. How do you avoid a legendary attack that's too fast to be seen? Also, how do you duel in this game? Because I can't remember. I think it was tutorialized at some point, but I've forgotten. We're probably going to lose for the first time. Maybe we have to lead him into lightning or something. I like how my turn like pops out. Okay. Snap. Go. Okay. We just need to break his block. Okay. And go. Okay. Break his block, and then we can get a little bit of damage in. It's really light ship damage, though. No. Oh, that's unblockable. Yeah, he's really fast actually, and after 3 or 4, no.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so he does like 3 or 4 really fast stabs. I think I might be able to parry them. They're not marked as must be avoided, so I might be able to like parry on the first one. So yeah, I can just parry on the first one. That's not bad at all. And then I just need to watch out. No, if he goes, okay. The problem is it's really fast. Okay, it's too fast. I can't keep up with it. Which is a problem, actually. No! Fudging the heck. No! Yeah, go.
What are you waiting for, boy?
I don't know!
Not waiting.
Ah! Fucking hell, he's really fast, and I'm trying to... No.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Yeah, the problem is, some attacks you have to dodge, some you can parry, but if it's one of the ones you have to dodge, it's so fast you can't get out the way if you're not already basically planning to already pre-dodge. Oh, you see, like, that right there. But it leaves him wide open if it does happen to miss, then... Okay. No. Okay, and... Ah, come on. This is tricky. No. Yeah, it leaves him wide open if he does actually do the attack. Oh yeah, he always does it if he puts the sword away. Is that a parry? That's not a parry. No!
He's first.
That's okay, that's good.
What are you waiting for?
Okay,
boy?
yeah, if he puts the sword away, I know he's going to do it.
Studying.
And then otherwise I can parry. Okay, so if he's got his sword out, I can parry.
Should have taught you
If he puts it away, he's going to do the charge. So I know how to deal with the attacks. So, okay, if he's got the sword out, I know what he's going to do. Okay, I just need to do that perfectly. There we go, like, and then he leaves himself wide open otherwise. And then, like, that, and then back off, and then... Oh, I was too close to him there. Okay, yeah, he's put it away now, so I don't need to dodge and sack. Go! And then free hit. No! And then do I get a free hit in? No, I do not. And he's going to go for it. Yep, parry. Which gets his block right down. And... Oh, he went... He can do it. Okay. Now he's going to do this. No. Attack. Okay, wait. And... Oh, he did it! Does he do it in a certain number of orders? Low health! Fudge! Break his
What are you waiting for, boy?
Break his block with the anti-sword technique, which might be able to do something. No! Fudge almost had him.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
The duels are really tough. But I think I've almost got it. If I can just get the right things. So he's going to come in. What's he going to do first? It seems to be randomized. Go! Okay, and then back off. Yeah, he's going to do that. Go! No! Then a couple of easy free hits in the back. No, that's unblockable.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Back away.
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Bam! Parry! And then back away. He's going to do it fast. No, he's going to do it. No, he's not! And now he's wide open. It's going pretty well so far. And he hasn't even done his special technique yet.
I've got it.
And, oh! Apparently he's got a thing. Okay, and I think I just killed him. Or he got hit by lightning. GG no re.
Nice.
Heavenly strike couldn't save you.
Yep, literally, that's you only live once right there. Didn't flippin' hit me. Didn't flippin' touch me. Alright, nothing but net. Honor the dead. We shall now honor the dead. The dead have been honored. Fine, we'll honor the dead properly. There we go. I was pretty happy with that. In the end, he didn't. But then he kind of got lucky there. He literally did one. Like he said, I have mastered the fastest, most impossible to block technique in the world. He didn't use it. They just didn't use it 3 times in a row. Just fine. I think that's nice. So now I've got this technique. Does that use that one?
I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
So I've now learnt the Heavenly Strike, which is a thing I can now do. And I do not quite get a technique point, though I do also actually have one in the back that I forgot about. So that's fine. I might save the next one up. And Heavenly Falcon, strike without warning, like a hunter of the skies. What? What? My Heavenly Hunter? Can I strike without warning? Is that a thing I can do? Mythic Tales. Yeah, I know. That's absolutely fine. Mythic Techniques. Go for it. So, Heavenly Strike. So, a quick unblockable attack that inflicts extra damage against... so if I stagger, then I follow up with that, and it uses... Oh, the Resolve of the Blobs! Right, that's what Resolve is. Right, missed that. Okay, so yeah, I need to learn my advanced Super Mega Techniques. So, alright, I've got 2 technique points. I might just... Yeah, I'm going to hold on to that. I might save up for a more expensive one. And I know what they're going to be. So I can set my sword on fire. Woo. Explosive arrows. And the Dance of Wrath. That's on the Dance of Wrath. Sounds pretty good. We might just save up for that.
Yeah.
Unless I can like upgrade my things. Actually, you know, what do these do? Batter my foe with piercing strikes, or unleash torrent of 4 rapid strikes effective against shields. I feel like I'm okay with my techniques right now. Now I've got into the habit of actually changing my stances appropriately. And these all require... Actually, these ones require only 1. Let's do... That's 2. Save yourself and defeat when wounded, which is bloody tempting. Far Hearing, I think, is good. Yeah, I might just save up for Serrated Blades, because I kind of like the kunai. They're pretty good. How are you doing, by the way?
Yeah, pretty good. We're, I believe, pretty much caught up on super chats. We've got a couple left. Jim gave us £5, but his messenger broke the rules of the live stream.
Yep.
About not being, really upsetting.
Dear, oh dear. Yeah. No politics.
No politics. So I've tried to message Jim on chat a couple times, and I don't believe I got a response. But if you do want to say something else that is not about politics, please reply me in chat.
Yeah.
Midas Touch gave us another £1, so thank you very, very much for that. Killer Minnow gave us $2 and says thank you for distracting us all from the election.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's the goal of this entire live stream. And then, yes, question from chat. Diaclonius Lucy would like to know, what's your opinion on the whole Cyberpunk 2077 mess? Do you plan on playing it when/if it eventually comes out?
I mean, to be honest, like, I find games that big as kind of like, I find them almost more intimidating than anything else. I don't find that it's not always the most enjoyable thing as a result. I may give it like a look-see. Like, Valhalla's got me confused as well, because Valhalla's looking like it's actually quite strong, but if I do it, it's going to come with like massive caveats on the front. It's like, hey, FYI, bad shit at Ubisoft, but, you know, bad shit from the people in charge, not the people who actually made this game, which is quite good. So I need to figure out what I want to do there. Yeah, I'm going to go for kunai capacity up with the animal hides I've got. So that's all the animal hides, but I believe there is also... yes, upgrades to my bow. There is a bow person over here.
Oh, my lord. I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
That's fine. She's just a shot.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
I believe I have enough raw materials to do at least 1 upgrade. It's the half bow we can get up to... okay, well I can get it straight up to this, so that is draw speed, damage up really significantly actually. So get that.
A bow without equal.
And I could actually get it straight up to level 3 as well. So this bow is going to be crazy better than it was. However, level 4, I'm going to be needing more supplies and more bamboo. But I'll tell you what, it's a damn good start. That's a damn good start. So yeah, now I've got more kunai, and the bow is now amazing. So now we can draw. Oh yeah, that's not kidding about. That's a fast-ass draw. Love it. Clap.
Yeah, and finally, thank you so much, as ever, to Amanda at Skylar Landing, who did us a fan art.
Ooh, I want to see.
And we love Amanda's style.
You do.
This one is to celebrate you finally doing Fallout 4 YOLO. Look, it's so cute.
Oh, that is super cute. I assume you've shared that with the chat right now.
I'm going to put it in the chat now. I wanted you to see it first.
Yes, we love that style of drawing so much. We've actually commissioned paid versions of it in the past.
Yes, when we did the when you did the little writing thing about pay runs.
Yes, Hiyoshi Springs. This is where we've already been. So yes, we've definitely already been to Hiyoshi. Though someone here apparently wants to talk. Hello. What do you want, friend?
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hiyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Thank you, my lord.
Fine, just go and kill some people on a bridge. Nothing too dramatic there. Looks like it's actually just a little bit south of where we are. Nothing too much there at all, really. Minor defense charm, bit of linen, little bit of XP, nothing dramatic in the slightest. Might go and do that in the next live stream of this. But I think we should probably wrap up, as it's 11 PM. So we, might want to go and have our dinner at 11 PM. I think that's fair. No one's going to begrudge us that, hopefully. Though we did have some nice bacon butties for lunch, so I'm not even that peckish yet, which is good.
Well, I always have a snack before the stream because they always end up going longer than we think. But yeah, check out this fabulous fan art by Amanda that is now in chat. Let's see. Jim also says in chat, don't worry about not saying the super chat. I knew that was close to the wire. I hope it made you laugh. It made me like kind of, you know, laugh in the like, this is fine dog gif sort of way.
Lol.
Which is the kind of like the measure of why I don't want to give other people that feeling. I can see where you were coming from. But yeah. Anyway, Jim also says, maybe for the earlier merch ideas, a perception -1 keyring for my always lost car keys, and maybe an M18 is better than you think t-shirt.
Lol.
Though, I mean, I don't know. I think M18's pretty great already.
You're ridiculous and I love you.
Because I like you, yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I passed underneath this bridge previously. This is, I assume, the bridge you want me to be under. And it's nowhere near the bridge I'm supposed to be under. Dear oh dear.
I think the non-Brits in chat are confused about what bacon butties are. Bacon butties are a fantastic sandwich.
Yeah.
You take a bread roll. We get really nice, like, ciabatta rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, probably a ciabatta roll is a bit too posh for a bacon butty, but they're delicious, and I like my bread being delicious.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. Fry up some bacon, put some butter and some ketchup in the bread, slap some bacon in there. Mwah!
Absolutely.
We do them kind of regularly because, you know, it's just a nice... Normally we have somewhat more boring lunches, you know. It's nice to have something a bit fancy. And by fancy, I mean I have to actually cook it.
Be brave, Fanfare! We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animals!
Ooh, what's happening?
My lord!
Yeah, what's happening? What's going on? Hello? What's the dealio?
They've taken the bridge!
Tell me.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Banta, my brother's boy.
They're using him as bait. Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
Alright. Kill some Mongols. Look, they're down in like the ravine or something, which gives me the high ground. Which should not be a problem in that case.
Keep screaming, run! Your family's leaving you to die!
Okay, so this seems manageable given I've just got the super upgraded bow. So you're now dead. And you're now going to be dead. Oh, they're turning to me, are they? And go. Oh yeah, I'm now one-shotting the Mongol archers, which is pretty good, I have to say. And this range about there. Yep, that should do. Okay, so now we're one-shotting. I'm not so worried. Darn it. I mean, I could go and do this. You know, without having to get involved. And about hold. There we go. Yeah, we're taking him out. 2 arrows left. How many left? And also, are they on this side too? Are there more on this side, or are they all on the other side? There are some right down at the bottom. Yes.
So, there are people that are upset at the idea of bacon and ketchup together?
What?
I don't know.
Some people are weird.
Yeah, and for people bringing up streaky bacon versus...
Assassinate number 1! Assassinate number 2! Assassinate number 3, mother flipper!
I mean, that guy should really have seen it coming.
He should have seen that coming,
running
yeah.
Down a mountain. Anyway, somebody said mayo in a bacon butty.
What? No.
No. Somebody said BLTs, but BLTs are cold and bacon butties are hot.
Yeah.
That's, you know, there's a difference. But you can't do a BLT toasted because then the lettuce will be gross and wilted.
Yeah, agree.
That's just not, you want crispy lettuce.
Didn't work.
Crispy bacon, like, American streaky bacon is fine when, you know, like it's very tasty, and I usually tend to prefer it, but for butties, back bacon, British bacon, is actually better, I think, because it's just meatier. It doesn't get as crispy, it stays a bit more like hammy, I guess.
Who's
Anyway...
left? Who the flip is left? Is there like... Oh, there's like one more person way over there.
Frying the bread in bacon grease is so good, says Jinx. That's a good point.
Fair,
I should,
fair.
I should put the... I should try and do that. I should mop the pan with the bread next time. No one tells them about bacon cheeseburgers. But that's the thing, like, you...
That's the last of them.
That's why we get a pack of bacon, and with a pack of bacon you get one rasher of bacon with like your... We also do burgers once a week.
Yes.
We don't eat a lot of red meat, but we do, you know...
Red meat's expensive.
Red meat's expensive. It's not, like, great for the environment the way that it is farmed, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, and you know, we prefer to get less of it, to get it less often, and to buy, like, really nice red meat. So we only buy, like, once a week, and we have nice burgers once a week.
My daughter needs me.
So, burgers, cheese,
Stop shooting.
bacon.
It is over. Go to your family.
Yay, we saved the kid.
Thank you, my lord.
Gave me a tiny little medallion or something.
The
Oh,
bridge
that
is
light in the
clear.
background. This is just a normal PS4, by the way. This isn't like a PS4 Pro or anything. I'm stunned how good it looks. It's genuinely quite shocking how good it looks. It's ridiculous. Hello.
The Mongols are gone. Did they scream? Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
Alright, that should get me, I think, some form of... I think you said a minor medallion of some description, which I think I've got space for right now. So, yeah, instant at the pass taken care of. Job done. And... enough for a second technique point as well. Good. 2 technique points and, on top of that, yeah, the ability for me to have Charm of Unyielding 1, a defense charm. And also my map's been updated, and I've got some linen. Right, put that on there. I think I've got... Is that a minor charm? Yes, it is a minor charm. So, moderate reduced damage while at 50% health or less. And so, yeah, that's not bad. So, yeah, when I'm 50% or less, I'm actually now taking a bit less damage, and I'm also doing way more damage. So, when I'm actually wounded, goes pretty well. Detection good. That's all spectacular. And, hang on, what was the... other thing I picked up on. There was one more thing. Oh, yes, techniques. So, Ghost, and I'm going to max out the kunai. I really like them, because they're fun. So there we go. So now I've got maxed out kunai there now, and I can carry more of them. So yeah, now I can basically start murdering with kunai really effectively. So, any last minutes, Claire?
Any last minutes? I believe there was some. Just a second. Let me... Yes, Major Wes Jansen gave us $5 and suggests shirts with eminently reasonable person and voice crack narrator man on them. That seems a little niche.
Might be a bit niche there.
Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
Agreed. Slightly on the niche side.
Yeah. Okay, Russell in chat and also Moira suggests adding maple syrup to bacon butties.
Maple and maple syrup and bacon obviously works really well.
Yeah. I do remember when I first started working for the channel, you know, my first day that I started.
Yeah.
John was like, well, it's your first day. We need to have a meeting to talk about like what you're going to be doing and all of that. And it's your first day. We need to celebrate. So we went out to this little cafe near our place and had our first meeting like with breakfast.
Yeah.
And, you know, big coffee and, like, a stack of pancakes with bacon and maple syrup and butter. And the thing is, it was meant to be one time. But then John liked having breakfast out so much, we did it every week.
Then we figured out how expensive it was and we stopped.
Well, yeah, we didn't do it for too long. But, yeah, it was super nice. But then we just, you know, it was just not really tenable, but it took a little while to weed ourselves off of it because it was so nice.
It was really expensive.
Yeah, well, you know, It made me feel valued when I first started working for the channel.
Not like these days.
That's not what I meant, actually.
Uh-huh.
But I thought it was very nice, you know, because I hadn't, in my previous jobs, I didn't really, like, have meetings to talk about strategy and stuff. I felt very fancy. Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, there's a guy there, there's a guy there, who kind of knows about where I am. Turn around, please. Please turn around. Please turn around. Okay, fine, or don't turn around, whatever. Or we just shoot him in the face with an arrow. You know, either works. Either works just fine, to be honest. Down you go, stupid loser. Right, just help yourself, and if anything goes wrong, activate kunai mode. Because now we have got kunais. And there's plenty of people dodged about. Maybe get up on the roof. Yeah, get up on the roof. There we go. Oh! That was the wrong button. And now everyone knows where I am. Or everyone's a bit suspicious anyway. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Assassin. Ah, screw it. Go! There we go. How about we just, yeah, you know what? This is all fine. Everything's under control. You're just a basic spearman. Just a basic combo will finish you off. How's everyone over here? Anyone around here? No, we're good. Everything. Oh, end suffering. I kind of want to have a big fight versus somebody because I want to use my new kunai. I do want to use my new kunai. I can't deny. Kind of want to use my new kunai. Now that they're like twice as powerful, and I just accidentally threw them at nothing. Do we have any way of getting in here? So okay, you know what? There's going to be 3 people right here. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to wait for you to turn away, and then actually, you know what? We can. They're both archers. That barely even counts. It would be disappointing to use. Uh-oh. Then there's. Well, one of you's going over there to investigate a corpse, and then you need to. You're looking at this target really close up, so we can just take you out. It's just too badass not to do it this way. Where did you go, by the way? I saw you just over there. Yeah. Oh, he's blowing his big. Yes, he's blowing the big horn. Good. If he wants to blow his big horn of horniness, then that kind of works for me. Around the back over there. You've literally just lured this guy into my knife. Thank you. It's very kind of you. That was extremely convenient, actually. So that's just perfect. Get over here. There's always one. And go. Oh, straight in your face. Oh, we're getting stronger. We're getting flippin' stronger now, lads. We're getting flippin' stronger. I'll be having these banners. There's 3 of them. We've already got some of them. I see the first one over there. I think we might just need to take on some lads just one-on-one over there just to basically stop this, stop the madness. Stop the flipping madness over here. Right, through here. Up, over, in, grab banner number 2. There's so many fireflies. So many fireflies. Even when it's like not night or you're anywhere near anything that would make sense for there to be fireflies, but there just are. And, oh, you haven't detected much yet. That's nothing particularly dramatic. Screw it! Hi! Guys, I want you to come and get me. I want you to come and get me. I want everyone to come and get me. And no. Right, I want everyone. Everybody line up, please. Everybody line up. Everyone into the center. I want everyone in this dueling area. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And go. Oh! Yeah, are they all... Did you all just die? They all just died in one hit! Yes! Yes! This is exactly what I wanted! Just finish off that guy, please. Thank you. There's another archer somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I thought I heard you. And where's he gone? Wait, where is he? I don't know where he is. There's... Wait, what? What's that noise? Oh, there's also a wolf. That's surprising. They just have dogs. There's Mongol dogs. Mongol dogs everywhere. No! Bad puppies. Bad puppies. There we go. And out. Shoot. Okay, go over to shield smashy. Okay, multiple shield lads. Go. Back off. There's an archer, I think, on that tower over there. That tower over there? You appear to be dead. You're just going to avoid me. And go. Need to take it there. Seriously, why are there so many dogs all of a sudden? This is Go. 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 There.
All those dogs are reminding me about pet pictures, so I'm doing that now, by the way, and then I'll have them all open for John to look at.
Darn straight.
At the end. Yes, we do have a things to catch up on, because, as I mentioned a little while ago, John, no, not John. As I mentioned
no, I'm John.
Ago, YouTube changed the way that I can do super chats, and for the first time since they have done that, I have in fact missed a few earlier that I have just noticed now.
Ow! Ow! That was good work there. That archer deserves a pay rise. Avoid. Take out. Do you jump down? Everything seems to have calmed down. Get my kunai back, and I'm back up to 4. Okay, so the kunai can now just basically one-shot the little lads and do a lot of damage even to the big lads. So I'm pretty fucking happy with that. That's okay. I'm really happy I took that upgrade. That's amazing. Right, I'll be having all this too. Right, so I've recovered the banners. Has this site technically been liberated? Now destroy. We just need to destroy the. There is a crate as needs to be blown up because it's all about the. It's all about that nonsense. I'll be having some black powder. Oh, black powder bombs too. Okay, so I've actually got bombs back. And where's the thing you want me to blow up, game? Where's the thing you want me to... Is it the thing you've marked over here in yellow? And, oh! Also, do you need me to let out any of these people? Or are they all a bit... They feel a bit... I feel like these people are a bit dead. But I'll help myself to the supplies. Because supplies is upgrades. They won't be needing them. They're already dead. I'm sorry, I was too slow and didn't bother to rescue you at the time. Where's the thing? Here it is! It's over here. Right. Get over here and just, light hold of your thing and ignite. And then... I don't know if you actually have to run, but I feel like you ought to when you're, lighting explosives. Feels important. And there we go. And then we just sort of... The rest of it just is on fire. Then, like... Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Hi there. Wasn't expecting you. Are we going to have a duel? Because if so, that means I can't use my kunai. Yeah? Do we have anything to say to each other? Can I use my kunai, please? He's got a shield, so that's okay. Yeah. I don't think we've got anything to say to each other. I think we're just going to have a dramatic duel. Which I think means I can't use any of my special abilities. Oh well. No, you can't. Oh dear. Whack his shield, whack his shield, whack his shield. Whack him with the shield, whack him with the shield. Oh yeah, that actually works really well. I can just whack him with the heavy attacks of the shield. Whack him with the shield. This is embarrassing for you, quite frankly. I'm just literally just hammering triangle. It's just triangle. I'm just pressing triangle over and over. And there we go. Come on, avoid his attacks. And now, go. And now he's done. Yep. That was... I literally just hammered triangle because I had the anti-shield technique on. So that worked very well. His block was not very useful. I mean, you're going to say anything to each other now, or are we still going to be... Nope, never mind. That base is now going to be a base. Which I kind of wanted the foundry to be, but then it just wasn't. Because I couldn't find the last guy. So, okay. Any chance I can have, like, a sword upgrade here or anything? Great if I could. Still, it's a fast travel point now, so I shan't say no. Lots of people. There we go. Rebuilding. Happy. 14th and or 13th century Japan. Boom. And new technique points have been earned. I know, I saw. And I got given 2 times gold and my horse just nibbled my ear. Kinky. Who actually lives here, by the way? My horse just keeps nudging me. Chill out, horse. Chill the flip out. Who lives at this place? Okay, I can just check my map to see who's actually here now. And there we go. It's just a merchant with some vanity gear. So nothing actually important, tragically. Still, it's a base, and presumably now I can fast travel to this place, right? Can I fast travel? I don't know if I can fast travel here. Well, whatever. Claire, I should stop playing more because we're supposed to go and have dinner.
Yeah, did you hear the thing I said earlier to you? About how YouTube changed the way they're doing things?
Yes.
And I missed some super chats.
Okay, yes.
I missed some super chats earlier.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay. Are you sure you've got all the ones you've missed?
Yes. I am quite sure.
Excellent.
Let's see. There's not too many, thankfully. I'm
go.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Shout out to Rose, who is also a new channel member, who gave us $5. And so thanks for the distractions over the past several months. It's been a true godsend. Hope you, Claire, and the Lady Tabby are doing wonderfully.
We are doing all right under the circumstances.
Yes.
I'd like to think.
Yes, although maybe not fantastic today. I keep messing up on this live stream. I'm very sorry. Thomas Richter gave us 5 Brazilian reais and wants to know if you're planning on upgrading your main PC now that you've achieved 500,000 subs and unlocked the next tier of gaming. You should consider the new AMD PC parts.
To be honest, I'm more interested in the new, like, 20 and 3000 on the Nvidia. But, a fox!
Oh,
a fox to wrap up the stream. Yay!
I mean, the thing is, when we understand that it's not... We understand that it's doable for us to build our own PCs. However, because
would you trust me with complicated, expensive components?
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. We understand that it's possible for me to build a PC. In fact, I've done it before.
Better. Under heavy supervision.
Yeah, but I've made changes to our current PCs, though.
That's true.
The thing is, the machine in particular that John uses is like quite a bit more expensive than I would have than the one I built for myself.
Yes.
When I bought all the parts, and the business is buying all the parts, not me. So if I screw up, so we generally we order it from a company that builds it.
No
like
petting.
Warranty and stuff.
No petting, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
There was tragically no petting on this occasion.
But that's just. Just because it's work related, we prefer for it to be insured and everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shout out to Andy, who gave us 20 Swedish krona and a little sticker of a dancing pear that says "Hey you."
Sweet.
And makes eyes at you.
Of course.
Pat gave us 14 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And a little sticker of a flying superhero pair, which
I can see that one right there. It's at the top of the thing. Yeah.
Dear, Dandy gave us £5 and says sup. I'm assuming that's the tone.
Well done. Good badass
yes,
tone
indeed.
there. Good work.
And Storyteller gave us $20 and says, thank you, John, for playing my game of the year.
It'll be high up on my list too.
Yeah.
It will be high up on my list, absolutely.
Storyteller also says, I hope you enjoyed this game. I have a quick question for Claire. How do you feel about the Stormlight Archive by Brendan Sanderson? I'm excited for book 4 coming out this month. And I'm very sorry, because I know there's a lot of Sanderson fans out there, and I get questions about it semi-regularly. And the thing is, I've read some Sanderson before that I liked, and some Sanderson that I didn't like so much. And I just didn't click with the Stormlight Archive.
An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For
do
me,
read
every blade
long,
is unique,
complex fantasy books,
as recognizable as a person. Lord
it's not.
Sakai, bring the materials I need.
I'm trying to skip this because he's just a shot. He's being very He's being very fancy. I just want to do a sword upgrade, man. Okay, so Sakai Tanto.
So yeah, anyway.
Oh, the knife thing. Right, yes.
I read like 3/4 of the first book, and by the first book, I mean the actual first book. The 2 volumes of the actual first book.
To finish.
The first book in the Stormlight Archive, and in fact I believe also the subsequent book in the Stormlight Archive, are so big that they have to be published in 2 different volumes because they're too big for one book, in case you didn't know, John.
Yes.
So, it's like, if you love it, it's amazing, because you have like thousands of pages of it. However, I got to like 3/4 of I got like 800 pages in, and I just didn't really care for any of the characters, so, it's just, not for me, I'm afraid.
Where's the armourer? I saw there was an armourer in here. So, who and where's the armourer? I know you have an armourer, because it says you've got a, well, you're You're a gift presenty person. You're just a merchant or something. That's not particularly of interest. So where's Well, there's also people just giving me stuff locally, so I may as well gather them while I'm sitting
You
here.
seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally, I'd let them tear into each other all they want.
No, it's hilarious.
But the
Let's go check it out,
violence
because
put
it's
others
great
in
fun
danger.
when they do that.
Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
Right, so yes, there's a nice little thing I can take care of right there. And seriously, where's the flipping... You've told me there's a flipping... I just saw there's swordsmith, armorer... Oh, no upgrades available at the armorer. Oh, maybe it's not highlighting it because I don't have the resources to do it. But I know there is one. And speaking of which, sorry, I'm going to be grabbing supplies from your temple because I kind of need them to save 14th century Japan. Sorry about that. So okay, at least now I've got a fast travel location that actually, yeah, gives me access to all of that nonsense. And aha, it's you over here. So I may as well see what resources I need to gather. I mean, armor seems
I can
optimistic.
repair all kinds of armor.
Yeah.
Make it the envy of Hachiman himself.
I mean, I'm working towards new armor anyway, so it probably would be a bad idea to do this
Does
anyway.
look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill.
Yeah, so my existing broken armor I can't do anything with. It's only my traveler's attire.
You need more to make these
And,
improvements.
Yeah. Honestly, traveler's attire I could do without boosting that to, more fog of war being shown. I'll wait until I've got like better armor because I think there was a big quest related to that. And you've probably got a little mini thing for me to do as well, just something on my map saying, "Hello, peasant."
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
You go to... Maybe he tells you where Hiyoshi Springs is if you haven't been there already. Because I'm guessing because I've already been there, it is not something I need to see. Yeah, that just puts things on your map, it's fine. So yeah, then we can see down here, there's a cost of iron. That will get me a big old pile of iron, I'm going to assume. Which will be very useful. We could start heading down in that direction. And at some point, we'll need to, yes, get some proper armor and rescue What's-His-Face. So, I mean, all this we've done is just like... There's a lot of this map we've not visited yet. This game's kind of huge, which I kind of love. It doesn't look like it is. It doesn't look like it is, but it really is.
You obviously love it, so we will probably put it up in the poll again and do some more of it.
Yeah.
But yes, as other people have pointed out in chat, it has now been 4 hours.
Lol.
I told them that earlier today. You said it would be 2.5 hour stream.
Yep, 2.5 hour stream.
And obviously, as pointed out by Amanda, I did not believe you at the time.
I'm upgrading my bombs to be ludicrous. Yes, bombs. Ludicrous. Oh, that does huge damage then. Okay, so for crowd control, it's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the explosive shrapnel bomb. Sounds hilarious. So, okay, how about we just do one more quest to wrap up? No! Bad call.
Tabby's not even, like, come round.
I know, Tabby's not come to beg for food, which is almost, quite frankly, a bit weird. Oh, this cocky game, though. This cocky game. This dumb thing. I love how, because there's, like, things like, you know, the wind handles your quest marker. It means you don't need a heads-up display at all, so you can just have the game be pretty, and it just look like this. Which is so dumb, but I love it. So yes, I think we're going to just slightly. We're going to wrap things up there, shall we say? Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much to the Super Chatonators. Patrons, yes, we've got the Patrocast in production at the moment, so that will be coming this weekend, and I think I might have put the Patrocast submission thread out really late at night and forgotten to put it up on the community tab.
Oh.
Gonna do that now. Okay. Momentarily, I'm gonna put up, if you're a channel member, watch the community tab for the Patrocast submission thread for you lot. I'm really glad I just remembered that. That would have been embarrassing. So yes, I did it at like 1 AM or something, which is why I forgot. I'm very sorry. But that will be coming up very, very soon indeed. Next stream will be next Wednesday. And watch this space, because on Saturday, the 500,000 subscriber special is coming, and it is something very, very special indeed. We're going to go give Tabby some fishy fish and some scritches right now. I think we can all agree that is the most important thing. Plenty of videos, including, yes, do watch this space on Saturday. Next live stream on Wednesday. Hopefully, we will see you then. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been Ghost of Tsushima. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Goodbye.